Hey everyone, and welcome to this stream of a game of Cyberpunk 2020. I'm doing this stream as a sort of prequel to the Cyberpunk 2077 game, and as you can see down in the corner there's a countdown to when Cyberpunk 2077 is officially released. Now, there are people who are already streaming Cyberpunk 2077. They shouldn't be. It's not actually out until midnight, but some people got a copy of it early and they just can't wait to put it up there and get ahead of everyone else who's still waiting for the game to officially come out. So one of the things that they're going to be playing it without the day zero update, so they've probably got all bugs and stuff in it, and the update that CD Projekt Red have been working on for the last few months. But no, they just can't wait, and it's I'm personally frustrated with that. Anyway, I am joined with Chrissiecreams, Sticks4213, and I keep forgetting what you want your handle to be, but on Discord you're CyanideHigh.
Hi.
Hello. Right.
Hello.
Hello.
Right. We are still in the process of the late stage of doing some character stuff. Everyone's just managed to send their character sheets to me, and I'm just opening them up. Right, Chrissy, would you be able to open Notepad and paste your character sheet in there and then save it and then drag and drop that into the Cyberpunk 2020 Discord chat?
Yep.
Thank you.
I just clicked copy character to clipboard and then Control V into the message bit. It did it just as text.
Hey?
I just clicked, on the generator, I just clicked copy character to clipboard and just pasted it in, and it just sent it as a text file.
Yeah, because I got Chrissy's one just as a
massive text.
Yeah, but massive block of text where you guys can see that, and whoops, didn't want to be in that one.
Well, what I'll do is just copy and paste it from clipboard.
Yeah, so
in a notepad.
Yeah, it's because I need to be able to see that clearly and be able to switch between them without it coming up on everyone else's screen unless I want it to.
Well, so what? Just copy and paste it from Notepad.
No, it should.
Save it into Notepad.
No, yeah, save it in Notepad and then drag and drop the file. Yeah, then drag and drop the file into Discord. Right. So Chrissy is new to roleplay games. She's never done a tabletop roleplay game before. This is her first character generation. She's had to rush it in about 10 minutes.
Told us to pray.
Yeah, and also as well, many of us are actually inexperienced with Discord. I very quickly learned how to set up a private channel within my server. I also needed to get help from a friend of mine so that we can do our dice rolls within Discord itself. So yeah, we've got a dice roll room there so that we've got a bot doing our dice rolls for us.
Speaking of dice rolls, how do we actually do that?
No.
Right. It's actually it's quite simple. It's /R space the name of the dice you're using plus any modifiers.
Smashing.
If you're using say more than 1d6, then it'd be /R space 2d6 plus any modifiers.
Beep. I think that's right. I think I've done it. Go back.
Right. No. Hopefully, I still haven't got. So when that's saved, you should be able to just drop it in there. Now,
yeah, just dropped one in.
Okay, that's it. Ideal.
It's worked.
Right. So open you. Okay, so now I've got 3 characters I can look at. Now, I think only one of you actually has any equipment sorted on your character.
We're going to assume that. Yeah, I've got no equipment. My hands, do they count?
Right. Don't worry about that.
I have a big
Because
shiny
of
gun.
because of where we are, I'm just going to lob you equipment. We'll work that out. It's basically you have got a certain amount of money that you can spend on your equipment, but for now, because of how late we're running, we'll just basically say, you can quickly pick off some cyberware as long as you take the humanity cost for it. So if you want to quickly go to the cyberware list, which at least in my book is page 76. I should need a camera. I need a camera to show people the actual core book. But they're using a PDF version, whereas I'm using the second edition of that. They're using their one's got a slightly different page layout to the one I'm using.
Mine seems to match yours. The PDF.
Yeah, there's yeah. I wonder why
Where do I find my humanity?
Your humanity on your character sheets. Hang on. Well,
I've got save and a BTM at -3.
Okay, so we've got Ruby, Abby, and Stealthbot.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Okay. Are you sure you want to go with that for a character name, Chrissy?
What is it?
That's what...
Right, your handle, you've put Stealthbot.
Stealthbot.
Your handle is what people call you. I mean, if it's fine if that's what you want your name to be, but
just try to be something sound like it's kind of futuristic, like a cyborg type.
Right.
You could just be called Bob.
No, I mean like various like character names that you've got. It's like, for example, like a famous cyberpunk character is Johnny Silverhand. Yeah, it's just a normal name, but with Silverhand because he's got cybernetic arm. I'm assuming Ruby is you, Stace?
Yep, that's me.
Which means Abby is Matt.
Yep.
Okay. Do have some pictures for that, but I'll bring them up onto the. Yeah, unfortunately, I did try to see if I could get it so I could have a camera feeds from everyone, but Discord started glitching out, and we
killed it.
Yeah, so unfortunately, we haven't got that. So I've got to push your screen up and
just going to send you something to your Facebook if you can access that.
Why to my Facebook?
Why not just?
Oh, is this a picture for your character?
No,
I was going to say you've already done that.
It's just I need you to change that. You can have a look at it.
All right. Okay, because I have to do it from my phone. Oh, damn it. Right, 2 minutes. I'll be back in a second. I need to stop this stream and change the information on the stream thing because it didn't do it.
No humanity.
Okay, apologise for that, everyone. And Chrissy pointed out that my title and everything had not gone through, so it was apparently saying that we were up on, what was it called? Raft, was it? Or Phasmophobia?
Phasmophobia.
Yeah, so apparently we were playing Phasmophobia and not Cyberpunk, according to Twitch.
Quick question: do you use the Twitch app as well on your phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. But it's at the minute I just didn't have it loaded up.
There.
Yeah, normally I have it all up there straight away. But even then, like I have issues with the Twitch app on my phone getting it to, because it doesn't give me everything I want to know. Yeah, I mean it would be so much easier when I've got a second monitor. But right, so I've got everyone's characters. I've got pictures for you all. Right, do you want to tell anyone about what your characters are at all? Like, explain like what your characters do.
My character's struggling with what her humanity is and any relevant cost.
Right. Are you picking cyberware out? Oh, that's the point. Actually, yeah, you do need to have certain things because you're a netrunner.
Yes, I know. I've just
I'll literally be 2 minutes.
Score.
No worries. Right, and Chrissy, you're going to want to look at the cyberware list as well as a techie because you're going to want things like you're going to want a neural processor. Like I said, don't just for the minute. Just do right. You do need to roll for your humanity loss. So I'm going to go to the other main screen there. So on Discord, basically. I'll show you an example of how to do it. So, for example, for the neuralware interface, you're going to need to type this. Right, and that's how much humanity loss you have. Now, some cyberware you might just have a fixed amount of humanity loss. Others you have to roll for the amount of humanity loss. Now, in the tabletop roleplay game, the mechanic of humanity and empathy, and the reason that you lose humanity as you get cyberware, is because of something in the game called cyberpsychosis. I'm hoping that this is also a mechanic in Cyberpunk 2077 because cyberpsychosis is a big part of Cyberpunk. Let's see if I can.
I don't know. Question, where the fuck's it gone? I don't know what cyberware I want, and now I've lost the page. Oh, sorry, need.
So you did what?
I said I'd lost the page. I found the page. I just don't know what I need.
Right, as a netrunner, okay, you're going to want a neuralware processor.
Right.
You're going to want a cyber modem link.
Right. Oh shit.
That's the definites that you're going to want out of that. Anything else for you would be purely optional, so it's any other cyberware you might want. But those ones are ones that you're definitely going to want as a netrunner.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Incidentally, one of the bits of cyberware that exists in Cyberpunk, and I'm half expecting this to be an option in the game, in the video game, is the Mr. Stud trademark sexual implant.
Oh dear, I mean.
Under the description for this. Wait. Mr. Stud trademark sexual implant. All night, every night, and she'll never know. Use your imagination and add +1 to your seduction checks. Also available in Midnight Lady version.
Well,
So you can basically have either a cyber dong or a cyber vagina. Or both.
girls and boys, this is not child appropriate.
Well, it's most definitely not a child-appropriate game. The video game's not child-appropriate, so if anyone out there has actually bought this game for your kids, shame on you.
Shame on all the people that got GTA 5 for their 6-year-olds.
Okay, so Right, waiting for Matt to come back because he's just nipped out for a minute. His character's actually already done. He's got all his equipment and everything there. Chrissy, have you had a chance to look at the cyberware list?
I am just scrolling through that actually.
Okay, something that you are going to need because you are a techie.
Which page was this? Because I'm tasks and skill, is it?
76.
Oh God, I'm 48.
Yeah,
76.
no.
Let's go. Oh, too far. 76.
Yeah, I mean, it might be a different page from you, but it's in the chapter view from the edge under cyberware. You get to a section where you got the cyberware list. I mean, for now, you don't need to note down what the the stats of the cyberware. I'll manage all that from this end. But as a techie, you are going to need a new aware processor, and you are going to be wanting a machine tech link. So you're going to have a humanity loss of at least 3.
Right.
But any of the other cyberware is optional.
Right.
What's he doing?
Not cyber weapons, no.
You can have cyber weapons if you want.
But
I mean, the main thing you have to have a new aware processor in order to have any form of cyberware.
Yeah, I am back. I'm just on push to talk still.
Oh, cyberware. I'm looking at.
You can't keep a secret.
Is that
Get to bed.
like Foot?
9.
Foot also? Fallon foot? Am I looking at right? Oh, cyber weapon or.
Right. On the cyberware list, you got different categories of fashion wear, new aware, implants, bioware, cyber weapons, cyber optics. So it's the second section is new aware. That's where you get your basic processor, and then underneath that you'll also find your machine tech link. So you need both the new aware processor and the machine tech link as a techie.
Matt's back.
That's cyber weapon.
Am I doing these dice rolls just through the chat, or do I need to go find my dice?
Do it through the
the
dice rolls bit in the Discord.
Righty ho.
Okay, love the eyes. Fashion wear, nutrients. Down cyberware, yeah. Weapon, plug, link, processor.
Right. While you're doing that, I'm gonna try and get these images of your characters that you sent me.
Bioware, cyber weapon, cyber robotics.
Right.
Cyberware, found you. There we go.
Where's these pictures gone? Sorry, say again.
Amplified hearing.
That's like cyber audio. But like I said, have you noted down those 2 bits of cyberware I said? You need to roll for your humanity loss on the new aware processor.
Right, okay. I'm just looking for where I can find that bit.
Just go into Discord and do the /r space D6.
Hang on. Just gonna tip tap now.
And why has Discord gone and where is it saved them?
R. Right.
What is it you're looking for?
I downloaded the pictures.
R dash space D I, yeah. DI6, did you say?
Sorry, no, D6.
Oh, D6. Yeah. R/D 6.
No. Hang on. No, if you look, I've done. If you look above what Stacey's put there. So, right now, what Stacey's got there, that's D6 divided by 2. So what you want to do is what I've written at the top there: /R space D6.
Pesky child.
Oh, right, I'm looking on the bloody wrong thing. Sorry.
So that's in dice rolls.
Yeah. D6 / 2. And then enter.
Right. Yeah, you need it's /R.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, /R to tell it to roll.
R,
Space
yeah.
D6.
D6.
Right, that's it. Yeah,
Right.
it's a 3. So you've taken 3 humanity loss for having the new aware processor, which I will, bear with me a second, I will note that on your character sheet a second. So, hang on, because it's the way it's laid this out is not easy. It would have been far easier if it was using the other thing. So,
My
that's
humanity.
skills. Humanity found it, right. So that's now at 67. Then you take a hit, another hit because of the machine link, which is 2, so that takes you down to 75. Okay. And then, like, as you go through, just let me know what cyberware you want. Right. Stasis Ruby. And you took a humanity hit of 2, didn't you?
No, the neural processor's 1d6.
Yeah.
Which.
Oh, right, 6 in total.
Which is 4. 1 point for the cyber modem link, and I took nanosurgeons as well, which is the 1d6 divided by 2, which means my humanity's 53.
Okay, cool. Right. You've already done all yours, haven't you, Matt?
Right, that's better.
Matt, you there? Has Matt disappeared?
No, Matt said he were back, but he's pushed to talk as well.
Might have nipped off again for a minute. Unless this push to talk's not working. Hang on. Defaults to downloads, if that helps. Right. Yeah, you must have nipped off for a second. Right, so you've got all the cyberware you want, have you, Stace?
Yeah. I
Okay.
couldn't decide on what else, so I just left it.
Okay. And you don't want any more cyberware, Chrissy, other than those 2 things you'll need?
Right. Cyberware. I wanted, wherever it was, cyberware. So I'm looking up in that thing. Cyber weapons. Nope. Cyberware. I'll send the radar sensor.
Okay, so if you do right, so what's that under? Is that under right, radar sensor? Right, so that's another humanity loss of 2. Again, I apologise to everyone. We were trying to get this done beforehand, but we ran out of time.
Life.
Yeah, it's the problems of being an adult. Adulty stuff. Adult stuff always gets in the way. But it's the thing with any role-play game. There's always the character generation, and it always takes time.
Depending on the size of your group, it can take the first 2 sessions.
Yeah. I mean, we've really rushed through most of this.
Condensed isn't the word.
We've really speedily done this. Right, and I just can't find where Discord has put those pictures to, and but yeah, we'll be making a proper start in a minute. Right, Discord. Right now I can. So I've got them. Let's try this again. Open link. Save image. I want you to be right now. You're saving in the web. So apparently it did save it.
It's hidden it.
Yeah.
In the sofa.
Let's try that again then. Why have I got loads of? Oh no! Why is that not? Close that. Right now I want that on that screen. And that's now displaying what I don't want it to. Are you back yet, Matt?
Yeah, I've been back for a while.
All right. Yeah. So you've got all your. Have you done all your cyberware that you want?
Yeah, I've basically covered every basis.
Okay. Did you take the humanity loss for the cyberware?
Yeah. So I took 52.5 points of humanity loss.
Okay, because it wasn't written on your character sheet. So you took 52.
Oh, my apologies.
So hang on, 52.
52.5.
Right, so that's 47.5 humanity, which then puts your empathy down to 5.
You're crazy.
Okay, now I'll just double check everyone else's as well. So, right, Stacey, your humanity is at 53. So your empathy, yours is still on 6.
What the hell is BTM?
So that again, BTM,
Yeah.
body type modifier.
Alright, I'm on -3.
Okay, so yeah, no, that sounds about right for a body of 8.
Alright, smashing.
Yeah, it's been a very long time since I last run this. Again, right, where was I? I was trying to add sources, but right, image. Because apparently it is there. It did save it, but it's just not showing for some reason.
Do share via Facebook.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's gone and saved them without a thing on the end, without the dot blah blah blah, and that's why I can't find them. Yeah, it's not showing them in the thing there. Right, so you've got is that another hit to your humanity there? No. Right, have you picked any other cyberware there, Chrissy?
Yes, we the one chemical. Is that the one? Radiation detector.
Yeah, I've already applied that one to to your humanity loss.
Right, chemical. I'll say sonar implant, so I can hear supersonic sounds.
Okay, so that's another humanity loss of 2. Which okay, so I mean, weapon-wise, we'll work it out as we go along. And
Smashing.
I'm still having trouble. I'm going to have to download those images again because it's just not teething problems.
What was DM you them if and see if that helps?
Save image as. Make sure it's doing it. Right. Okay, okay, that seems to have worked this time.
Yay!
Right. Okay, so do you want to tell each other about what sort, what your characters are, what sort of personality they have?
Well, I'm intellectual and detached, so yeah, I have brains, but don't expect any empathy from me. Don't think you can get to me by killing somebody because there is no one. My prized possession really is knowledge, so any information, brilliant. I do have one valued possession, and it's from my childhood. It's just a small teddy, and it's quite well concealed, and nobody's getting to my teddy.
Okay, so duly noted. Nobody touches the bear.
Hands off the teddy.
Okay, so my character is classification drone 4331, or you can call me Abby for short. No idea why I'm here.
Drone.
Yep, drone. No idea why I'm here. I have covered in corporate stamps, and I've got a big gun. That's basically it.
Corporate stamp
I
sounds
can't
like
really remember anything else.
sounds like you're a NASCAR.
A NASCAR.
Yeah, NASCAR or Formula One. It's got all your sponsor stickers on.
Basically,
Brought to you by Coca-Cola.
corporate soldier. Not remembering what I were doing last.
Chrissy, have you? What's your character like? What, about their personality and motivations and traits and such?
Well, that's a good one to think about. I was thinking of the empathy is quite low, so wouldn't give anyone like the chance of anything. So wouldn't care about anyone else. But other than that, but loyal to friends, the other thing. And then when it comes down to tech, it'd be like easy to do things. It's like, I think so.
Okay. So, what about like what are you like? As a person.
As a person to other people, if it's friends, if the person's helps them out. But if it's doing any job or it's a contract or anything, it's doing it all stealth, but can get in there quick, can hear sounds and stuff, and get down there, eliminate that person, but then come out with brushing their hands off.
Okay.
I think so.
Right. Okay. So I know 2 of you are familiar, very familiar with the world of Cyberpunk. So do either of you want to try and describe to Chrissy, because it's my lazy way of seeing how well you know the world or how well you remember it. Plus, it also means that I don't have to explain it all over again.
So, have you seen Firefly or Serenity?
Good start.
No.
If you've seen either of those TV/films, then just add a touch of Ghost in a Shell.
I've not seen Ghost in the Shell.
Worth the watch. Or, if you've seen Fifth Element, that is probably the closest to accurate I can give you.
How would you describe it, Stace?
Yeah, like Matt, it's easier when you've got a reference point. So Firefly, Serenity, so it's very future-y. You have people that might have implants like cyborgs and stuff. Some will be obvious. One film that's good for that is Total Recall, where they use their mind as a storage device. You've got Minority Report, which has got a lot of high-tech sort of gizmo-y in there. I can't really remember. I remember the world of it being like tiers of stuff. So you'd have your people that live under the city, sort of underlings, and then you've got these monolithic skyscrapers, which is where all your corporates are, and the higher up the tower you are, the better you are. You don't want a house by the coast because it's not sand and sea down there, it's sewage.
Yeah, right. Basically, the world of Cyberpunk is a dystopian future. There has been nuclear bombs that are dropped. The setting is in Night City, and Night City was kind of built as meant to be a model city for the world. And it just turned out to not really be the case. Why is that doing? Okay. It turned out to not really be the case. It kind of fell into corruption, mostly because of the corporations and gangs. The corporations pretty much rule everything. They are extremely powerful, and they have all the money, they have all the power, they have all the control. It's their utopia, but it's not a utopia for everyone else. The environment itself, it's very neon. There's a lot of pollution as well. Like I said, there's radiation out in the Badlands, which is the area around Night City. But it's a world where things like body modification is completely normal. You're not normal if you haven't got something that isn't modified in some way.
You want a new arm? Here, have a new arm.
Well, there was some a little bit of uproar over a picture that was put out by CD Projekt Red. It was an advert showing a transgender woman with a rather large appendage, and there were people kicking off saying about how it I can never say the word, fetishizes. Yeah, that's it. Fetishizes transgender people. And I said, no, it doesn't. That's the cyberpunk world. The reason that people are seeing that as fetishism is because the fact that transgender people are not accepted in society, really. But in cyberpunk, you want to be it, you are it. It's hyper normal. So what you're actually seeing there in that image is actually sexual exploitation. It's no different than what you already see in adverts, where you see some guy, who's completely topless and, ribbed, or, wearing nothing but a pair of Speedos, or like a woman in the smallest bikini imaginable, advertising, whatever. It's sexual
Like-
exploitation, and it's no different. It's not some fetishism thing. Right, I think I've got the images for you all loaded up now. So, right. So, you got an idea of the basic thing that you got your characters all written up. Right, so where this is going to be starting, and this is where I actually wanted to brief at like 7:45 but didn't get the chance. Basically, you have just done a job together. You've all, you've worked together. You know each other because you've done this job together. How well you trust each other is a completely different story, since you've only actually really known each other for this job. You got your last job through Nacho Hernandez. The job was a success. Don't need to go into details about everything that happened in the job. Just that you managed to acquire the case that you were sent for. But just need to go to my reference book because I always forget the names of places. But yeah, you were when he gave you your briefing, he asked you to meet him at how are you gone? At Club Atlantis. So
I can't swim.
Oh, it's not underground. No, I just need to check your character sheet to see whether any of you actually picked drive.
I did.
Right. Okay, so at the minute, you're in the car. You're driving, because I think you might be the only one with drive.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Yeah. Okay, so you're driving. So, would you like to make a drive check, please?
And I do this by
By putting in the /R D10.
/R. It's
Yeah.
a D10.
And then plus, bear with me, I just need to look at your
5.
character sheet. Where's it gone? +5 plus the associated stat, which I'm looking for your skills. Where are they?
I think it's.
Oh, it would help if I was looking at the right character sheet. That's why I can't see it. Right. Okay, actually, I'll get all
remember
three of
what
them
it
up. That
is.
might be you, and you. No, I didn't want to close that. Hang on, I've gone and closed. Or have I? No, they're all
Is
still there.
reflex. So
Yeah.
it's
So yeah, you
5
drive. Yeah. So your driving is 5 plus your reflex
plus
plus
8.
D10.
Press Enter.
All this stuff.
Okay, so 22.
22.
Yeah, you're driving that absolutely fine. Even though the traffic is horrendous, cars speeding all over the place, you're able to weave around there and get back to Club Atlantis with all haste. Okay, now, are you going to be parking up right outside Club Atlantis, or are you intending to park nearby and everyone just walk the rest of the way there?
It's all up.
Maybe just park there in case of need of a speedy getaway for any particular reason.
Okay.
Not a murderer.
Not stealing the money.
Okay, so right, so you're sorry. Did you say you're parking up right outside? Did you say? I missed that.
Yeah,
Okay.
park up outside.
Okay. As everyone gets out of the car, I would like everyone to make an awareness notice roll. So I'll explain. Easy for Chrissy. Right. So let's stick them slightly staggered so I can actually get to them. I need another screen. Right, so for Chrissy, you would be rolling a D10, adding 5, and let me go to the thing because I always forget the associated stats. I think awareness notice is intelligence. I think, but I may be mistaken.
I think it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's intelligence. Which your intelligence is 10. So, right. Just double checking it because I can never remember. Yeah, it is. It's intelligence. I put the thing on so I can just jump straight to that page when I need to. Okay, so let's have a look at what you got. Okay, so still need Chrissy to roll that one.
So that's D10 plus 5 plus 10.
Yeah.
Don't forget your /R space.
You'll get used to it.
Forward.
Normally this is just done with dice, but since we can't be in the same vicinity due to COVID and all that,
Due to 2020 sucking, that's the year, not the game.
No, that's not what I wanted up. What the hell?
Well, we have some good awareness rolls there by the looks of it.
Right. Okay, I want all them off, so when each character's doing their thing, I can bring them up. Right. So, yeah, the good awareness rolls. So, as you get out the car, you take a couple of steps towards the club, and immediately you can see that things aren't how they're meant to be. You can see the doors are smashed in. You can see bullet holes in in the doors that are still standing. Even a couple of bullet holes in the wall. There's blood outside the door, like a couple of blood patches outside the door. And there's lights flickering in the main entrance.
Well, we've missed one hell of a party.
As you enter into the club, again, you've got various people in there cleaning up. A couple of people there talking, and over by the bar is your fixer, Nacho Hernandez.
Right.
Do any of you have Streetwise?
That's a negative.
Right. Just checking on that. I wasn't expecting all of you to pick Streetwise, but just double checking that. I really don't like the way it's done this copy and paste thing there, because I can't actually read it very well. It's
no, I didn't pick Streetwise.
Right, let me actually stick a space there, and then I can actually see the skills easier. Yeah, so you haven't got Streetwise, and you haven't got Streetwise. Not a problem. Could still work with it. So, right, as you walk in, as you walk into the bar, the layout of the place, you've got various booths all around the side. The bar area is in the middle, and off to one side is a stage. Yeah, obviously the venue.
Stage?
Sorry?
Is there anything on the stage?
It's set up for a band to play. There's a couple of the instruments, particularly around the drum kit, have fallen over. There's a really nice. I'm just going to say guitar, because unless you actually make a roll for it, I won't tell you what model guitar it is. And on the wall behind the stage is a big banner for a band.
Okay. Do I detect any motion?
How do you mean?
So I have a motion detector implant.
Right, the motion detector will
I
give
also
you...
have a bug detector, if that helps.
Right, your various detectors there will give you a modification to awareness notice rolls. So let me go to the cyberware section and stick a bookmark there. So you got a... what detector did you say it was?
So I have a bug detector and a motion detector.
Where are you? You're going to be under implants, aren't you? Motion detector detects motion in a da 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 da. That's that's going to need more details. Chipware implants. I'm pretty sure that just gives you a modification to awareness notice. Motion detector.
It just says detects
right.
motion
Okay.
in
So
20
that's
square feet.
right.
Meters
So
even.
it's a 70% effectiveness. I'm going to do that as a take 10 sort of thing. But yeah, you can detect motion. There's people cleaning. There's there's people are moving around trying to clean the place up from whatever happened here.
So you say our fixer's at the bar, yeah?
Your fixer's at the bar. He's talking to the barman.
So approach the guy and ask what party we missed.
He said the it's all kicked off in here. It's not good. Really not good.
Really?
Anyway, have you been successful? Have you got the artifact?
Yep.
Right. He puts his hands out to to take the case from you.
Hand over the case.
Okay. He looks it up. He takes it, opens it up, closes the lid, hands it to the barman, who immediately then puts it under the bar. And he goes, "Yeah, brilliant. I will be sorting your payout. Unfortunately, as you can see, this place is a mess." And
it looks like it was a good job we were late.
right. With that, can everyone make an awareness notice roll?
So same again if I'm in the right window.
Am I needing to add any bonuses to that?
Depends if you got any cyberware that will.
For example, I'll just roll it as the flat bonuses for now.
Right. Okay.
And then we can.
Yeah. Who's that? That's just rolled.
Me.
Okay. Right. Just waiting on your one, Chrissy.
Right, okay.
So your awareness, just to help you out. Your awareness notice is 5 and your intelligence is 10. So you're rolling a D10 plus 15.
D10 plus. Did you say 15?
Yeah.
Dane.
Okay.
Chrissy's got her eyes open.
Yeah. So yeah, Chrissy's the first to notice it, but there's shouting coming from backstage. Stacey and Matt aren't really paying that much attention. They're more like, kind of like, well, where's my, I don't care that the place is shot up, but where's my fucking money? But yeah, you're aware that this sounds like some kind of argument going off, but you're not really paying that much attention to what's being said. However, Chrissy, who's Didn't you say you've also got like cyber ears as well?
She said she got
Yes.
sonar.
Yeah. Was it
Sonar.
just sonar? Okay, yeah. So no, the sonar doesn't pick it up. But yeah, you can hear. It's a male voice, and he's just like, I don't give a flying fuck. Yeah, I want to know who did it. I want to know where she is, and I want to know now.
Yeah.
If we can catch a glimpse of that, could I use the voice stress analyzer to see if they lie about it or not?
Yes, you can. That's another cyberware, isn't it? Right. Where the hell is that gone? I had the page bookmarked.
You need sticky notes.
Yeah, I know I do. It's the problem with like right. So it was. What did you say? Voice stress analyzer, yeah.
Yep.
And that is under implants. There we are. Voice. No, it's not. Cyber optics, cyber weapons, BioWare, cyber audio.
Yeah, that's it.
Where are you? Voice stress analyzer. +2 to human perception and interrogation skills. So you can do a human perception. Is that a skill in its own, is it? I believe that is. So that would be under empathy, probably. Empathy, yeah. So make a human perception roll. Do you have that as a skill?
I do not.
Okay, so you're doing it purely off of empathy, +2. So D10 plus whatever your empathy is, and add 2. $14. Right, he's pissed off.
As he would be. It sounds like his club got shot up.
Well, it's a bit more than that, but yeah, he comes out from behind the stage. You see a figure. He's got one arm that is cybernetic. Kind of looks a bit like Keanu Reeves.
It's a good job I've seen the adverts.
It's not actually how I would describe him. How I would have described him before.
Is he called Rianu by any chance?
No. I'm gonna get the picture up actually of what he looks like in the in the original thing.
Yeah.
Because he looks completely different in the books. So just so for the purposes of everyone else, anyone who's seen the trailers knows who the character is when I describe him as looking like Keanu Reeves. That is how the character which Keanu Reeves plays in 2077, that's how he originally looked. And yeah, he is a bastard. But anyway, he's famous enough that I'm not going to make you roll for it. It's Johnny Silverhand. You know, he's a really big musician. You know, he's probably the most famous person in the city. Now, Stace, I'm going to make you make a roll though, based on just purely on the fact that you are a net runner. I'm just, where's the skill page gone? I'm just seeing if there's a skill that would be relevant, but it's probably actually going to be a streetwise one. Although because where's it gone? No, that's a. Yeah, I really do need a cheat sheet for all this, but getting actually hold of a lot of the things like the DM screen and that, you can't get them anymore. Right, so as a net runner,
Yeah,
I'll let you do it on your education, but I'm going to give you
I
a
don't
bonus.
think-
Huh?
I don't think my character would know the information about Johnny Silverhand because I've been a corporate lackey for the last X years.
Oh, you still will.
Generalised
You still will. It's everyone knows who Johnny Silverhand is. Yeah, everyone, especially corpos.
So what am I rolling?
me.
A D10 plus my
Plus whatever your
general
education.
knowledge. Intelligence? Does that go on it?
Yeah, and I'm going to be giving you a bonus to it.
Oh shit!
But I'll tell you what. I'll just. I'm taking the bonus into account of whether or not you would actually know the information. So I'm taking it off the difficulty rather than telling you the bonus.
All right. So plus my general knowledge, plus my brain, and result. What have I done wrong?
Give it a minute. Sometimes there's a delay. So because you've typed that in correctly. Just give it a minute. Sometimes there you go.
Ta-da!
Right, and with the bonus that I've applied as well, even though you rolled only a 4. Hang on.
I got 17.
What's the plus 3 D10 plus 3 plus 10? Okay, so you got that. Have you got like a really high intelligence then?
Yeah, I maxed it out.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah, you don't so much know Johnny Silverhand as a celebrity musician. You know of him more because of who his girlfriend is.
Right.
That's
now,
a good sign.
Right. Now, Stacey alone, make an awareness notice.
Okay.
Because this is just purely based on the information that you know alone.
Plus 15.
Alt Cunningham isn't around. Right. Anyway, Johnny Silverhand walks over at the bar. And he kind of punches his hand down on the bar as he's addressing Nacho, and he says, "It's like, right, I want you to get a word out. There's going to be a party. Time and place to be confirmed. There's going to be a party." And then he storms off back to the person he was talking to, and he's finger right in his face, and he's like, "Oh, fucking find her." And then he goes back out the back.
Wait, did he just tell is it Ruby?
No, I just know.
No, Ruby knows because she's a net runner. No, Alt Cunningham is.
Oh yeah, no, I thought you just said that to Ruby.
No, he's gone back on stage and he's mouthing off at whoever's on the stage. Find her now.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's. I mean, none of you got streetwise, so I can't really make you roll for whether or not you recognise the other guy.
Probably his manager.
No, but we can go and ask the guy what the fuck that were all about.
For us to be told, Nonya, fuck off.
You can.
Go on then.
I'm going to say I have quite a large rifle slung over my shoulder, so...
I'll just prop the bar up.
Yeah, that's cool. So, yeah, I'm going to walk up to the guy and, like, what the shit was that all about?
He says to you, Nacho says to you, whole bunch of goons came in here, shot the shit out of the place, and took Johnny's missus.
Well, they're either brave or stupid.
I mean, well, yeah. Did I hear that?
So that again, you the brave or stupid bit.
Did I just hear Ruby saying, yeah?
Well, I'm assuming you said that in character.
Yeah, just sort of stood against the bar and listening, and like, yeah, they're either brave or stupid.
Okay. Chris, have you got any input on it?
Taking note of what's going around. Obviously listening to what's going on to the shouting, and then obviously what's going on over there. So keeping note of it.
Right. Have you got any input on it? Like, is like anything to just like anything to offer to the what's going on around?
Just listening to what's going on, but
Okay.
find out eventually what's going on.
Okay.
I'm sure for the right price we can go and give the lady a hand.
Go and find out what's happened, or help get her from wherever she is.
Yeah, we can probably go collect her if that's necessary.
Right. Okay. So Nacho says like, well, any help with this would be appreciated. You really do not want to deal with that cunt when he's in a bad mood. He's a cunt on a good day.
So duck and cover and play with whiskey. So that's the job then. Find the girl, bring her back, don't die.
Right. Now, like I said, you know she's a net runner, so there's something you might be able to do.
Right.
Check the net for any mention or some sort of a shadow she might have left. Clues.
Okay. Right. So for that, you're going to need to roll a interface check first. So you'll need to access with a cyber modem. So use a interface check. Now, for the purposes of this, I'm watering down how net running works, because there is this whole thing of you go into cyberspace and you explore around in cyberspace, but it can actually take quite a bit of time to go through all those bits, and then like other characters end up being ignored. So I'm skipping a lot of the process of this and just very heavily simplifying it down, unless it's extremely relevant that things need to take place in cyberspace. Okay, so if you want to roll an interface check to go onto the web.
So how do I do that? D10?
So D10 plus your interface, and
Plus interface.
I'm not actually sure if that uses a skill. I can't remember.
It would either use intelligence or tech, I'd assume.
I would assume it involves interface based on intelligence. Note that your cyberpunk. Right. Okay. Yeah. So it's intelligence alone. But if you're playing under first edition rules, you can use reflexes. But yeah, so it's intelligence.
So interface plus intelligence.
Yeah.
Roll. 19.
Okay. There's the net is a bit slower than usual. You're having to work your way around, and you can't seem to quite get access to the things you really want to. But you're picking up a little bit on there, mostly chatter about that Alt Cunningham has gone missing.
Yes, we know Alt Cunningham's gone missing. Where are the shadows she's left? I'm assuming she has.
Okay, I mean, with your connection, I will allow you to use system knowledge to see if you can kind of push harder.
So roll d10 plus system
Plus
knowledge.
System knowledge plus intelligence.
Okie dokie. D10 plus lot, she says. Oh. 15?
Ooh.
One. That shit.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't find shit in there. It's as if certain parts of the net has been obscured or shut down.
Smashing. So it's moving like molasses. So what should be there is 404.
Yeah, basically.
Bollocks. Well, guys, that was a bust. Maybe try again later.
It might be possible you could try and find another interface somewhere else that might give you something better, but it might be that the routers and everything here in the bar have been shot to shit. It could be that.
Quite literally.
Yeah. But time is of the essence, and they need to find out where Old Cunningham has been taken.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. So, Chrissy, you're a techie, yeah?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you might think might be around within the bar that could be useful to finding out what happened?
What happened? One thing could be is information what this party is, so I could find out with all the people who are going to this party might have a lead to it. Also,
the whole thing about a party,
the...
it's not a party as in like, oh, we're gonna have a party, we're gonna have a rave. No, what Johnny Silverhand meant by I'm gonna throw a party is get as many people together. We're gonna cause some fucking chaos. I want to know where the fuck she is. And when I find out where she is, we're gonna cause some damage. That's what Johnny Silverhand meant. But more in particular, what I'm saying is that this is a building. They're gonna have stuff there that might have recorded something or.
Yeah.
Just out of interest, is there munition casing on the floor and stuff like that, or like spent rounds inside?
Roll an awareness notice check.
Roll what now?
Roll an awareness notice check.
Right.
Plus my intelligence as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. 17.
Yeah, it looks like. Looking around, it looks like the cleaners may have already picked up any of the spent casings and stuff that would have been around. You can't see anything.
Dumpster diving.
Emphasis on the you can't see anything.
Yeah, that's cool. I was wondering if I can get a history on the brass.
Okay. Oh, and there's.
Yeah, I'll help Abby with surveying the area for
Okay.
evidence. That house. That. No, I probably don't get anything either.
Nope, not with that roll. Excuse me, Chrissy. Do you want to help help with the search? Like, see if there's anything around.
Yes, I do. I want to check around for like who's been in, who find out where they've gone. So then find out where they've actually been before they come to this place. See if they've made any leads.
I mean, do you want to help them with the looking around for like physical signs of where they may have come from?
Yes.
Okay, so you need to roll an awareness notice for that. So that's
Okay.
D10 plus your intelligence.
D10.
Sorry,
plus
yeah,
your
D10 plus
intelligence.
awareness notice plus your intelligence.
Zach.
Is that about right or not?
Okay, so what's it? You got D10 plus 10. So the 10 is your intelligence,
10
isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Right. What's your awareness notice stat?
Awareness notice stats.
got
Awareness
you.
notice stat is 5.
Okay, so that roll is actually 25. And yeah, you find a few actually. You find some shotgun shells.
Right.
Now, to you, they're just shotgun shells. But is there anything you want to do with this find that you have?
Find out where the maker is, and then find out who they were sold to.
Okay. Now, you don't necessarily have the ability to to recognize rounds or anything, but there is someone in the party who can.
Yeah, yeah.
If they want to point themselves out.
Is it me by any chance?
Give
Yes,
them
it
to the
is.
droid.
Because as I was saying earlier, like I could potentially check the history of the brass.
Yeah, that's where I was going with it. So, right. So, yeah, as I was saying, Chrissy, like what you're doing in the game is you actually describe even like down to things like handing over items to other players and things like that. So, for Matt to be able to look at the shotgun shell, you'd actually have to give it to him to look at.
Right. Okay.
Which I'm going to assume you've done. Now, looking at it, right. So, Matt, if you want to like work out what it is, roll a weapons tech check. I'm actually purposely making you roll loads of skill checks for a minute to get you used to using the Discord thing. Yeah.
Breaking out into.
I don't actually have weapons tech.
Morning. It's what 20 past
What?
9.
You're a nomad, not a nomad. Sorry, a solo who specializes with guns and stuff, and you don't have weapons tech.
I do have rifle.
Rifle isn't going to do it.
Oh, is rifle skill or?
Rifle is very much shooting rifles. However, weapons tech is being able to strip down, repair the weapon, being able to like make the bullets for the weapon and so on. So it really surprised me you didn't pick weapon tech. However, I'm looking at your skills at the minute. No, that's.
Can you bring us your class?
Hang on. So you've got cyberdeck design.
I have, yeah.
No, Matt.
Yeah.
Why? And same with cybertech.
I'm not the only one in the party.
Okay, tell you what. I'm modifying your character sheet for you.
Because you're silly.
Since normally we would have an entire session where you get to run your characters by me. And I'll go, no, that's an error. Yeah. Weapons tech, right?
What's weaponsmith?
Weaponsmith.
Mm?
Yeah.
Yeah, biscuit song.
Where's weaponsmith?
I've awareness, notice, and then I have a cyber tech, and then obviously go down to do where it says advanced tech, aero tech, and then weaponsmith.
Okay. Is that under tech skills? Hang on. Weaponsmith. Oh, hang on. Right. Did you actually take weaponsmith? Did you?
Yeah, for 5 for weaponsmith.
Okay, right. Bear with me a second because I'm just going to modify. I'm just modifying Matt's character sheet so that Okay, so weapons tech 9 because I've removed the ones that are associated with net running and just plugged in there. Now it's probably completely broken as far as like the rules of character generation concerned, but sod it for now. Right, so Matt.
The rules.
No, it's because it would take me a while to go through all that. But Matt, roll a weapons tech check, and you've got 9 in weapons tech, but you no longer have the two above the ones that were above and below pick lock. You don't have those 2 anymore. Instead, you've now got weapons tech.
Bear with me a sec.
Right, so on your character sheet, oh damn it, where you gone? On your character sheet, you had programming, and then underneath that, you had something else, and then underneath pick lock, you had something else. But yeah, those 2 skills I've removed and replaced them with I've replaced them with weapons tech 9. So if you make a weapons tech a weapon tech roll. So D10 plus 9 plus your intelligence, which is 6. And Chrissy...
it's intelligence. I've got to be tech.
Sorry, tech. Sorry. Yeah, it's tech.
Yeah, so 9
tech
plus 9.
Yeah, so D10 plus 18.
I'm just waiting for it to actually turn up.
Right, and Chrissy, if you can do the same for weaponsmith.
Slash R.
So yeah, space D10 plus
D10.
Bear with me. Yeah, so and your weaponsmith 5, so D10 plus 5 plus 10.
Plus 10.
That's a good score.
Yep.
Okay, both not bad, but right, Chrissy, you look at it and you can basically tell what the composition is of it. So it's like, you recognise the smell of the chemicals that were used in the shotgun shell. It's not as generic as like shotgun shells may be. Yeah, there's a hint of something you're not quite familiar with, but it's it's incredibly well made. You can also tell as well that it's very much mass produced. However, you, Matt, you actually recognise the make and model of the shotgun shell. The shotgun shell comes from an Arasaka Assault Shot 12.
Oh, okay. So a spicy, interesting shotgun shell.
Yeah. So you know the rifle. Sorry, not the rifle. You know the type of. You know the exact model of shotgun that these particular shotgun shells are specifically made for.
Oh, okay. The only problem with that is the weapon isn't that rare. It's quite a common one.
It is quite a common weapon, yeah. But there's also something else that kind of makes it quite common. So again, this is where a streetwise would be really useful.
We can't just go off general knowledge then.
Is there a general knowledge? I'm just looking.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay, roll it off of a general knowledge.
Who,
I've
who's
been
rolling?
looking for Streetwise, and I can't actually find Streetwise on there. I could have sworn there was. Yeah, no, it is on there. It's under Cool Will. So, well, it all depends. Have you, Matt? Have you declared that it's from an
Yeah.
Arasaka weapon?
Yeah.
Right.
Like I say, I've just told him that it's this weapon and it's quite common
Okay,
as
so
a weapon.
if everyone rolls the general knowledge,
That would be plus intelligence, yeah?
yeah.
Wrong thing.
What the fuck is my general knowledge?
I think it'd be straight for general knowledge. It would be straight intelligence. But if you have streetwise, then roll a streetwise check. Which I would also as well. If it was a streetwise, I'd make you roll it off of intelligence, not will or cool.
What do I put cool?
No, it's have you got streetwise? Have you? Oh, I'll just check it. Let me check your character a minute. Right. Okay, you don't have streetwise, but you do have education general knowledge, which is a intelligence one at +2. So, right. So, Chrissy, you're rolling a D10 +10 +2.
+10 +2. Yep.
Yeah.
Is that
And Stasis already. You just rolled yours, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you got 13. And Matt, did you roll one as well?
I did.
Right, where's your one?
I got 13.
Okay.
I got 21.
Okay, well, it's actually Chrissy Chrissy and Stacey who, where you've seen this weapon most is in the hands of Arasaka personnel.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Arasaka rifles are commonly found in Arasaka personnel.
Oh, yeah. Arasaka being a security firm. Obviously, naturally, they're going to be issuing Arasaka weapons to Arasaka personnel.
So you're telling me a
What's
security
happened
firm
that
came in here and shut the place up?
Well,
Likely,
according
but
to
not
evidence.
necessarily.
it's it's for the moment. All you know is that it's these weapons are used by Arasaka. They also end up on the street. But as of this point, you can't actually find anything to point out that other branded weapons were used.
Right.
How about do we know of the likelihood of them ending up on the street, or is that just a kind of
High.
some of them?
Oh, high. Chances are that there's probably more on the street than there are in Arasaka, but it's guns. Yeah, they will be, but they're in general. You're going to come across Militech weapons and Arasaka weapons. There's going to be many different brands out there, but it's the fact that as you've gone around so far, the only shells that you've managed to find are from Arasaka weapons. Now, I mean, as I did state earlier, there has been some cleanup going on.
Right.
So, I mean,
We need to check where that rubbish has gone.
Okay, you going out to do that?
Yep. Seeing if anyone would like to come help.
Yeah, about to say I'll come and accompany you just in case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to bother letting
check
you.
what rubbish is out there.
I'm not going to bother getting you to make another roll, because of the constant awareness notice rolls. Basically all of the casings that you can find are all Arasaka weaponry.
Do we know if it's just shotguns or if it's an arrangement of Arasaka weaponry?
It's some handgun shells, some SMG shells and shotgun shells, mostly shotgun shells.
Right. We want to check what numbers they are. who they're if they've got any related to who's been signed to them bullets.
The serial numbers have been filed off.
Well,
Of
that's
all of them.
suspicious.
As for the ammunition, you won't be able to do anything unless you knew the rifling of each weapon individually. And
Yeah.
that's just going to take way
Yeah,
too long.
you'd need the actual weapon itself to be able to trace it back to an individual. But it's all of the weapon casings that you can find. They are all Arasaka. There's not a Militech one amongst any of them. There's no. Hang on, let me go to the corporations section at the back. I mean, Militech and Arasaka are the two that I always think of.
Yeah.
But there
Did you
are
say we
other.
found handgun rounds?
You found handgun rounds, SMG rounds, and shotgun rounds. You haven't found anything from like assault rifles or rifles. It's just stuff that can be used in enclosed spaces or short range.
All grunts.
Anywhere to check the CCTV of this security company?
Finally, someone's asked.
Tapping
you
in to see if
You
see
were
if
hinting
anyone
at it before, so I just.
Yeah, I was.
So
Yeah,
see if any. To see if anyone's been in with the weapons, because if anyone needs to order more weapons as well, they need to order more bullets. If they run out of bullets, they will need to go back there, assign some more bullets. So whoever's in that room trying to get more bullets might be able to see, like, pinpoint some characters.
Okay, right. So now there's. How would you gain access to the CCTV of the nightclub?
Get the hacker
Right.
in.
Okay, right now, 2 seconds. I really need to nip to the toilet a minute. You three just work out amongst yourselves for a minute, what you're going to do here, because there's quite a bit there that you said, about find the CCTV. Now, there are many ways you can gain access to that CCTV.
Can we just ask?
I was about to say you could just ask.
We could always go good cop, bad cop.
Yeah.
Like,
There is also.
we can shoot you.
Yeah, you also said as well about seeing if there was any what you call them, where you go to like in a cop shop and you go up to the thing and go, right, here's how many bullets I'm checking out, here's how many bullets I'm checking in. There's that avenue that you could take to try and track. Now obviously you can count the number of casings and everything and make comparisons, but it's if you want to quickly work out, well, I'll quickly nip to the loo a minute. Be right back.
Right, okay.
So one of us speak to Nacho and say, hey, what's the chances of us checking the CCTV to see what happened here?
Yes.
Oh, shall I say? If all else fails, I have a large
just
rifle
hack the
slung over
system.
my shoulder.
Well, no, we try the nice way, and if they don't let us, we sneak behind the bins and just hack into the system and don't tell them.
I think my person's got electronic security, if that's any help.
Well, yeah, that would help for
Yeah,
viewing.
that worked actually quite well.
I've got pick lock, so, lock doors not an issue.
Yeah. Right.
What's your pick lock at?
4.
Yeah, it beats mine. Essentially, I'm just hired muscle at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Tech. It's all low ones here.
I mean, if we play the angle of, we think it'll help with us being able to find the girl, I don't see why they won't let us look at the CCTV.
Well, this guy seems about as scared as the fucking Johnny Silverhand as every bugger else.
Then what we're doing once we've got the CCTV,
I mean, we can analyse the footage to see who the guys actually are that took the girl.
See if we can find her. Find her last location on the CCTV and which way she exited the building.
Well, it's more along the lines of if she's been kidnapped, we can see who's actually done the kidnapping.
Yeah, back to exited the building.
Then we're fucked.
Burlap sack out the door into the back of a van.
Okay, so you all know what you're doing?
Like a good Friday night.
Yeah, I think we do. We're going to walk up. One of us is going to go up to Nacho and go, "Hey, buddy, what's the chances of us seeing the CCTV? Really think it'll help us get finding the girl?"
He immediately says, "It's not my club. You're gonna have to go and ask Johnny.
Ask Johnny.
It's his club."
Where did
I'll
the
have a
Ask
little
Johnny.
whiskey. Where's
How you
Johnny?
doing, Johnny?
He's currently backstage.
CCTV.
So you.
Right.
Sorry, say it again. Hello.
Yeah. So obviously wants to trying to speak to Johnny, trying to get him to come out. Also, it's just trying to think about, like I said, if we checked what's going on, we want to try and see if we can tap into the security company, like you said. We want to be able to try and get the CCTV of this. But is there any way we can tap into it? Because obviously someone can pick the locks, to try and do the code scanning, and then obviously the other one can. Someone else could do the technical stuff with the CCTV, like electronic security.
Okay.
And then get into that.
Right, so I'm going to go backstage, slightly sheepishly.
Yeah, I'll
approach Johnny and
Right. As you go backstage, you can see three people behind there. There's Johnny, there's a male and a female. Johnny's pacing around just punching walls, and just you can see really, really angsty, pacing about just generally pissed off. The female looks sort of like, she seems emotional, but more in a empathetic sort of way, as opposed to in the same way Johnny is. Then the male there is basically trying to calm him the fuck down.
Right, keeping a reasonable distance. Johnny, can I check your CCTV to try and help find your girl?
Right. The moment you address him, his immediate response is to tell you to go fuck yourself. But with that, the female character turns around and goes she ushers you to one side. So it's really not a good time at the moment with him. This is really not a good time.
I can imagine it's not, but we said to Nacho would help try and find the girl, but so far I need knowledge to do that.
Make a
threat.
Where's the skill list gone?
Threat, fuck off.
Hang on. I need this on one page. I forget the name of the skills. It's again. All right, there we are. Make a human perception check.
I don't have human perception.
Doesn't matter. If you don't have it, make it unskilled.
What
uses empathy?
Right, empathy.
Right. Well,
Is,
I've got Hugh. No, I haven't got that word base.
Right. Who's actually gone into the room there with?
Well, I'm fucked.
About to say I'm stood like next to the door, so like not in the doorway, but the opposite side of the door from the room.
Right. So you haven't gone into the backstage room. You're just like on the edge of the stage.
Basically, I've got eyes on Ruby.
Okay.
I've got eyes on both of them. So.
And Chrissy, what did you say?
I've
You
got
you
my-
where are you?
And near the same area, but a little bit near the bar. But I'm using my ability of hearing.
Okay. So
Zoning
so
in
you're
what's going on inside.
so you're just listening out. Right. In that case, then so Ruby's on her own with this here. Okay.
dead.
So 12. It's you're not managing to break through and in any sort of calm way. However, she is listening to you. She hasn't got much patience for it, but she is listening to you. So it's basically be quick. What is it?
Right. Want to help find her? I want to
Well,
access the CCTV to see who's been in here and see if I can track movements.
You think we haven't tried that already? She keeps on looking over at Johnny. Like it's almost as if she's not quite paying attention to what you're saying because she keeps on looking over at Johnny.
Can I hear this conversation?
Yeah.
Can I tell if she's agitated or like if she's lying to Ruby?
Make that'll be a human perception check with your. In fact, actually, no, you've got the voice stress analyzer, haven't you? Roll a straight D10.
I have.
And you want to get in fact, it would be a D100, but actually, no, put that. So roll a D100, and you've got to get 70 or lower. 52, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so you can tell with the voice stress analyzer, she's agitated. But that's all you can tell from it, is she's agitated.
Okay, can I come in and try and like calm her down a little bit?
If you want.
I'll just put my head around the door and like, yeah, we're just trying to help. If
make
we
a
don't
make
have
a
to.
make a human perception check.
It's intelligence, isn't it?
No, empathy.
Cool.
Okay, right. And I'm assuming you don't have human perception as a skill, neither.
No.
Okay, well,
Android.
right. You can tell that she didn't actually listen to a word that Ruby said. Ruby's saying it's like, can we check the CCTV? And she's just immediately like blown her off with like, don't you think we've tried that already? But she didn't actually listen to what Ruby said. So,
Okay, did she actually pay attention to me going, we don't have to help?
Yeah, she has. You've gotten in there a bit more than Ruby has, but like, what do you want?
To access CCTV and track movements. Who came in? Who went out? Which doors?
What she said.
Yeah, she still constantly looking over at Johnny, just confused. It's the recorder's in the back over there.
Smash it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And yeah, she's immediately straight back over at Johnny.
So.
I don't care what she does now. We've got access to CCTV.
I think Chrissy has the best skills for looking through security stuff. So.
Matt, did you say that you were still watching the female person?
Yeah, so essentially I'm still stood in the doorway. I just, like I said, I poked my head round to say, like, listen, we don't have to help. We're trying to. So take your head out your arse.
Right. But yeah, the female character's like straight back over at Johnny, and it's almost like she's pleading for him to calm down, whereas the male characters there going, calm the fuck down, you twat.
So are they his parents or her parents?
Oh no, they're about the same age. They're all about the same age.
Alright. Alright.
Right, so yeah,
it gives me enough chance to shout over Chrissy as well.
right,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm strolling over across from the bar over to regroup and then take in what's going on.
Okay, yeah. It's the scene in there around Johnny is not one you want to get involved in.
So sort of skate around them into the CCTV room and
Yeah. I mean, yeah. You find the digital recorder is easy enough. It's just a bog standard CCTV system. Who has tech use?
Use.
It might be under basic tech or.
I've got basic tech, cyber tech.
It's basic tech.
Aerotech and AV tech.
Yeah, it's basic tech.
Geotech.
basic tech.
Basic tech. I got that at 2.
Right.
Mine's at 4.
Okay, so who wants to play with the recorder? And this is a role. This is a role that I'm going to make you make, because it's very possible that you could go, "Oh, I can do it," and press erase.
No, don't say that to me.
Yeah,
right, okay.
Don't roll a 1.
Yes. Roll something higher than 1. So D10 plus basic tech and
Intelligence.
Intelligence, not tech.
Sorry, tech. Yeah, I keep on thinking it's intelligence. No, yeah, tech.
So I've got. Oh no! What am I doing? There we go. That's more like it. Oh, fuck off. Sorry, I'm about to roll a D1020.
That would be impressive.
28?
Why does he keep moving that? So 28. Yep. Yeah. You manage. You're fine with winding it back, and yeah, you find you manage to get straight to the footage there where samurai are playing away on stage, and then the next thing, the doors get blown in, and there's just fucking chaos in there. You got people getting up out of their seats from the chairs and shooting. You've got what just looks like thugs basically coming in through the door and just shooting.
Can I just scan through this and look specifically for alt?
Okay. That they will probably require. Right. Are you doing that? Are you doing that using just looking for it and just using your eyes, or are you using anything to enhance this with facial recognition and stuff?
If either of my things would do that, like the neuroprocessor or the cyber modem link.
Roll an interface roll.
So that's is that an intelligence?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
So it's your primary skill plus intelligence.
Skill plus brains. 22.
Yeah. You interface with the CCTV system without a problem.
Smashing.
And now I'm going to make you roll a programming roll.
Programming is so D10 plus programming. Come on. And do I need to add intelligence with that as well?
That would be intelligence as well with that one.
24.
Okay, yeah, you managed to, on the fly, put together some facial recognition a facial recognition program, and it interfaces with the CCTV. Okay, and yeah, you already know what Alt Cunningham looks like as a fan, so yeah, you already have images of her in your memory. So yeah, you find Alt Cunningham in the crowd, and you can see her making a break for it, or going to make a break for it, and then very quickly she's grabbed, hand over mouth and everything, by rather large thuggy person, and immediately just dragged out of the door while the gunfight is still going.
Like the main door or a side door?
The main door.
Oh, they're bold.
Everyone's distracted by the gunfight going off.
Is the CCTV on the outside of that can get access from here, the outside of the building, to see which way they went once they got through the doors?
Roll a system knowledge roll.
Oh, fuck. I don't want caps. I don't know if it makes a difference. D10 plus knowledge and system knowledge. No, intelligence plus system knowledge.
Okay. Right, this CCTV system does back itself up on the net. So the footage that you're currently watching that is hard recorded here is also, there's a backup copy. So this is connected to the net, and you do know that through that you can access the local CCTV network for the local area within the city.
Smashing.
And that there, I'll actually let you go off with the system knowledge one for that. So yeah, you managed to access the CCTV for the next block.
Right. And I managed to follow him for a block.
No.
No? So they went out the front doors.
Yeah.
And they disappeared.
No.
No.
There's no data.
Oh, fuck.
Somebody's keeping a very, very close eye on what we're up to.
So...
it's not what you're up to. It's just basically you try and look at the logs for the CCTV in the entire, for the entire block, and you've got CCTV footage up to about 5 minutes before, and CCTV footage from about 5 minutes after. But the in between, it's just not even static. There's just no data.
404.
Not even a 404.
Just blip.
There's nothing. It's blank.
Right.
However, I will allow you to make. I will allow you to make another system knowledge roll.
Right.
I mean, your last one was good anyway, but I'm going to need you to make another one for this anyway.
16?
Yeah, all you can tell is that there's this blank spot.
The cleanup crew cleaned up the CCTV.
Yeah.
Great stuff. So
well, you can't tell whether it was cleaned up before. Oh, sorry, you can't tell whether it was cleaned up after the fact, or whether something told them to stop collecting data. But either way, yeah, all you know is that there's this blank spot. Yeah, it's like the timestamp just jumps.
Right.
Yeah, there is. It hasn't like recorded static. It hasn't recorded blackness. It's just that the timestamp jumps by about 20 minutes.
Right. So these goons that dragged all out the doors, can I get a picture of their faces from the CCTV and like commit it to memory?
Yeah, that's easy. Oh, you don't need to make a roll for that.
So I'll do that and tell the guys, like, right, yeah, they dragged her out front, but they're really good with what they did. They cleaned up. I don't know where they went. Poof.
Was there a vehicle?
Don't know.
Was there any tire tracks or anything outside?
Well, we can go and check for tire tracks, but
Yeah.
on the CCTV it says like, let's say 1320, and then goes to 1340, and everything in between just doesn't exist.
Okay, you're making you're going out and having a look here.
Yeah. Didn't you say that there was access to the network, meaning you could find sources of nearby buildings with the CCTV, like shops?
That's what I meant by the block. Yeah, so it's the you because of the network it's attached. Yeah, you could access from everything. That's what I mean. It's no matter where it is, all external CCTV is jumps this 20 minutes, which is 5 minutes before and 5 minutes after the shootout.
Yeah. Right. Didn't you say there was a backup data somewhere?
That's of
No,
what
that is the backup. That's the backup data.
Right. Oh, right. Backup data. Thinking what else there'd be. Right.
So you said you wanted to check for tire tracks, didn't you?
Yeah, tire tracks. Anything out there?
Okay. Go out there, have a look. Awareness notice roll. Now, at any point, if you want to do a thing, you can just immediately declare, I am going to make an awareness notice roll to see if there's tire tracks, or you can immediately say, I'm going to use an electronics skill to wire the light bulb. At any point, you can declare that you're using a skill at any time.
Right. Yeah. Go see if there's any tire tracks or anything. If there was anything, because obviously, did they clean up outside or was it just inside? Because if some people being dragged out, there would be footprints outside or anything being dragged outside.
So roll an awareness notice. Yeah, so awareness notice roll for that.
Ow. That's /R. That's on mine. It's INT plus. Would I put? What's the first digit I put for that? D10.
Yeah.
D10
plus awareness notice.
10.
And then plus your intelligence.
Plus my intelligence is 10. Yeah. Is that it?
Let's wait for it to come up. Okay. That's thankfully come through quite quickly. There's lots of tire tracks, lots of footprints, but you can't determine what is what.
It's a club. Typical.
Yeah, there's a lot of footprints in and out. In fact, there's so many footprints you can't even find footprints. There's so many footprints and as for tire tracks, what you're able to determine is, the road outside gets a lot of heavy traffic.
So if they're dragging people up, was there any blood or anything, that sort of thing?
No, you didn't. You didn't find any blood there. Right. Other than the blood the blood splats that are outside. God damn dogs. Yeah. Other than the blood splatters that are outside, there's no blood.
Yeah.
So there's no trails of blood. It's just the blood splats, as if like there was a
Right.
body there.
Right. Got a body there. Yeah. Right.
I mean, obviously, there's no bodies lying around, so the bodies have been picked up by what are they called? Damn it, I can't think of the name of the corporation. But yeah, the it definitely wasn't Network News. Okay, I could have sworn there was a.
Sorry, ladies and gents.
What's that?
The thing that set
14,
the dogs off was noisy cars or bikes being ridden around the area that had backfire.
I was going to say,
deliverable
dogs
wildlife.
will bark at anything. But yeah, trauma team have already picked the bodies up, so that's why there's no bodies around. So you asked a question there, Matt.
Oh no, I'm making a statement. It's all right.
What was the statement? Or is it dog
Oh,
related?
the local wildlife setting off the dogs. Yeah.
Oh, right. Right. Okay. So there's nothing you can determine from footprints or anything like that, but you do have, you have an idea of who was involved in it, not necessarily where they were taken.
Can I do an awareness check for like up and down the street for anything that's out of place? Like, say they took off hastily and knocked over a bin or something.
You can do an awareness notice roll if you want. No, it's just an average night on Night City. You can hear gunshots going off in the distance, people mouthing off to each other. It's Night City.
Yeah.
But as I said, you do have one piece of information that could be useful.
Arasaka.
Yep.
And mugshots.
Right. What are you going to do with that information?
I could run my fancy new facial recognition thing against the Arasaka employee database. Assuming that's a thing that exists.
You would have to try and break into their system to do it.
Yeah, no, I imagine that would be the case.
So what do you need? Tech?
No, this Stacey's the only one that's capable of doing this one.
So yeah, we'll go with that because I haven't got anything else right now.
Okay.
So what do I need to do? Roll. Do I need to roll interface again?
Yeah.
So roll interface plus intelligence. 19.
Okay. Yeah, you've interfaced with the wider network. Still not a fabulous connection. It's there.
It's dial-up.
Yeah, sort of. But yeah, you're able to basically surf the web and find Arasaka's website easy enough. You're that far. I mean, you could do a system knowledge roll and see if you can penetrate any deeper.
Yeah, we're going to say system knowledge, I think, is my next one. Information 23.
Okay, you've managed to find the staff access there. So it's like for you found the access for Arasaka employees. and you are greeted with it says, "Welcome to Arasaka, protecting us all. Please enter your password."
System knowledge to hack through that.
Don't
Don't have a password.
You might want to get around the password with the use of a program.
Yes, program.
Yeah.
So
in the actual when played properly, a netrunner is basically like the mage of the party. So here they would have like a prepared spell list or program list, and then they take a program, and then they would use that program to break things apart. They would also have to navigate cyberspace where they have where they would come across intruder countermeasure electronics and all sorts. But like I said, quite often the net running side of things can end up kind of taking over part of a game. So for that reason, I'm very, 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 very much simplifying it and just doing basic skill rolls for it rather than explaining this entire world of cyberspace unless it becomes extremely relevant.
So what was my programming role? Programming plus intelligence or tech?
That'll be under tech, I think.
It'd be under tech. Not that it makes a difference because it's the same score. 25.
Right, 25. That very much does. You've busted straight through the first you're into the staff area of the Arasaka mainframe.
Cool. So I can run my new fancy face recognition with these two faces I've saved.
You can give it a try. Yeah.
Yeah, so same role again.
Yeah. What's your internet like there, Stace?
I couldn't tell you what my internet's like. It has 4 bars, but that's like saying you've got 4 bars.
Yeah, because I was going to say apparently I've got excellent connection, but it's like you're going slightly crackly. I don't know if it's the same for anyone else.
It is. The best way to sort that out is turn down the bitrate of the voice channel.
Right. Hang on. I'll see if I can do that. That's there. Can I do that? Edit bitrate. Okay. I'm going to take that down to 58.
Don't take it down all the way because you'll just make us all sound like robots. But half what you've got now.
Actually, 52 should be all right. I'm just trying to remember.
I usually use mine.
Actually, no. I'm going to go. I'll go down to 44 because save changes. Escape. Yeah, I'll go down to 44 because I know that the human audible range is like 44,000 hertz, so 44 should be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Stace, can you say anything?
Yes, I can say plenty.
That's better. That's loads better.
You're welcome.
Right. Cheers for that. I wasn't aware you could do that. Like I said, I'm completely new to Discord. I've
been running a server since day one.
In that case, then I might recruit you. Because I want to do more with my Discord. So I could do with someone to show me the ropes.
I'll send you a DM to my server as well. Give you an idea of what you can do with a server.
Cool. Yeah, no, I'd appreciate that. But anyway, you rolled the 25. You've busted right on in there. You've got you're in. You can see their file system.
Smashing. So I can go into wherever the employee mugshots are and run the facial recognition program.
You can go into the what do they call the department?
Human resources.
Yeah, you can get into the human resource department easy, and you're able to run your facial recognition program.
Do I have to roll for that, and what do I roll?
I'll let you have this one for free.
Smashing.
Classified.
Do I get any? No.
Yeah, all the other ones, all the other, there's quite a few other mugshots there, but yeah, the other ones there, none of the others show up, but there's one that just doesn't even show their mugshot on the thing. It just immediately, the moment it gets to one of the mugshots that you've got stored in memory, just immediately goes classified.
Right.
Exit turn heat on. Sorry.
That is information, but it immediately the moment that it gets to one particular image that you have stored, it just immediately goes classified.
I'm guessing there's no workaround for that. It's
you could try. It would be a very hard roll, and I might end up having to make you make more than one roll, just as in like a roll and then confirm it sort of roll.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get a look at this classified file.
Okay.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
Okay.
What am I rolling?
It would be I'm going to make you roll an interface again.
Interface plus intelligence. Look.
Intelligence. Your luck stat is one you can. I believe you can apply luck to other things. Like you can spend a luck point to re-roll a dice or something.
Right. So this is a number that can go down.
Yeah.
Smashing. So what do we get? 25.
Okay. There is definitely a file that is classified.
So it's not just a file that is classified; it is a real file.
There is a registry of something that matches a face, from what you've got off the CCTV, and it is most definitely classified.
I feel like I've hit a brick wall.
Actually, well, look at the information you got there. You haven't hit a brick wall. Not at all. Very much the opposite to hitting a brick wall. You may not be able to penetrate further, but it's the fact that you found something.
Yeah, well, I'll unhook from this and grab the others and say, right, guys, we're going to Arasaka. I don't know who it is, but I know they're there.
Right. Now,
Let's go.
are you wanting to go to Arasaka all on your lonesome, or do you think that there's probably someone who should probably know where his missus is? Or
Yes.
at least who's involved?
Yes.
Someone. Yeah, because you haven't quite got a confirmation that she's there, but there's strong suspicion that they are involved.
Yeah. So scrap that. We're not getting in the car.
Is there a chance I can just saunter on into where Johnny is and be like, so you make friends everywhere, don't you, motherfucker?
Okay. So you actually doing that? Yeah. Okay.
Yes, please.
So
I'll not explain what we know, but it's just more of a okay. So you are a bit of a knob.
Okay. What have you got under your empathy? Yeah. What can you do with your empathy? Have you got any stats attached to that? I mean, let's have a look at your character sheet. Okay, so that's going to be a blind one. Yeah, so it's just going to be a straight empathy check. And we'll wait
when
for
that decides to kick in.
Yeah, we'll wait for Nacho Hernandez to get back to us. Unfortunately, this happens with I forget what the bot is called, but yeah, sometimes it can be a bit slow to respond. Might be that quite a few people are playing tabletop roleplay games tonight. It is a bot that's kind of being used across multiple servers.
Well, while we're waiting for that, I'll have followed and just be standing sort of behind Abby while she potentially picks a fight with one of the scariest people in the known universe.
He's not that scary.
He's a madman pacing up and down who's just lost his girlfriend. I can't think of anything.
He's a complete nut job, but you know,
Exactly.
in the world of cyberpunk, you know, he's just a cunt. But okay, why? Come on.
Today. Oh, what I wouldn't. Oh look.
Okay, so it's there. We go.
Uh-huh.
So I've just re-entered the command.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what must have been wrong with it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the command you entered. So yeah, so 15. Yeah, it's you've got their attention, but nothing calming about it, and it's
That's all I needed.
But
I
it's
wasn't intending on
you got their attention, but yeah, what was it exactly you said? It's going to said again.
I was going to slaughter in. I'm like, well, you make fucking friends everywhere, don't you, cocksock?
You're saying this is a friend of mine who did this?
Well, Arasaka have their things
It
all over
depends
this
if you've
part.
got friends in, what is it,
Arasaka.
Arisaka?
Fuck you talking about?
Well, I got some mugshots.
That's who's got your bed.
And there's classified images of, well, it comes up classified through the facial recognition for this guy that bundled your girl out the front door.
Show me what you got.
Okay, show him. However, I'd show him.
I'm just trying to think if you would have anything there. I mean, well, you can just show him on the CCTV thing. You can point the guy out on the CCTV, which, yeah.
With interfacing, can I interface what's in my mind onto some sort of screen?
Yeah. You can manipulate a monitor screen.
Do that so I can see what I found.
Okay, so there'll be an interface role, followed by a basic tech.
Followed by basic tech. Is basic tech on tech?
Yes, a tech role. So intelligence for the first one and tech for the second. Okay, yeah, you have no problem bringing the display up. You can show them easily what you found.
Do I still need to do the basic tech?
Oh no.
Yeah, you still need to do the basic tech one.
And we have.
Ow.
We've upset the bot.
Put the command in again. Oh no, there we are. You can bring up a display on the screen. It's a bit shanky, glitches, moves side to side and glitches a bit, but yeah, you can bring it up there so you can show you've done a comparison in the Arasaka database, and then immediately it's just gone classified. So why are you looking through Arasaka's database. Why did you look at Arasaka? What made you think them?
We checked the place for what shells were about, and they're all Arasaka shells. Shotgun, handgun, SMG.
Okay. I assume you're passing him a shell with that.
Yeah, passing.
Yeah, can we just pass him the black bag full of shells?
Yeah,
Who has
he's
the
just like
ninja?
immediately. It's like, yeah, he's immediately. It's like, motherfucker, yeah, Nacho, get your ass in here. Nacho comes in, and he's just like, right, we're going there. We're getting her out. Yeah, party at Arasaka tonight. And with that, he's immediately going out, grabbing kit, putting shit on, and he's getting ready to go to a party. So yeah, he goes up on the stage, grabs his guitar, which, if I remember, is a Fender Stratocaster. But yeah, classic as well. Yeah, he grabs his Fender, not Stratocaster, Telecaster even. So he grabs his Telecaster, and he's saying right immediately that we're having a party.
Cool. Who else we
And
need?
Nacho straight on the phone, just making multiple phone calls, telling them that there's a samurai gig going off outside the Arasaka building.
Do you need a hand?
Oh, he's already stormed out. He's already gone.
He's got-
And
off.
so
Okay.
is the man and the woman that were with him.
Yeah.
What about Nacho? Is he still here?
Nacho's just immediately, the moment he's finished on one phone call, he's straight onto another one, and he's just making phone call after phone call after phone call. In fact,
Well, I mean, in that
you
case, I
making
guess
a-
we just take the shits and stir them.
right, you make an awareness notice roll since you asked the question about Nacho. So yeah, awareness notice roll.
The intelligence,
Yep.
isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll allow that. Basically, what you can hear from the conversation, the sort of conversation he's having, it doesn't sound like he's talking to grunts. It sounds like he's like, get your boys, get your guys, let everyone know, get the word out. It doesn't sound like he's talking to like people like you.
So, no dog spoilers.
So yeah, he's but like I said, he's just now just straight on his phone, ding 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 ding, yo mate, yeah, you still in the business? Yeah, let you guys know, hang up, next one, and it is pretty much the same conversation over and over and over.
He's going to be there a while. So, do we just go jump in the car and head up to Arasaka?
Yeah.
To the Batmobile!
Should be following them when he stormed out to find out where they're going.
Oh,
So
you already
we
know where they're going.
where
He's
the-
already said party at Arasaka.
Right. Yeah. So we want to be going that way.
Yeah. So you're all bundling into the car.
Yep.
Do we know if Lord Douchebag's still outside?
If who?
No, he's halfway to Arasaka.
Johnny.
Oh, Johnny. If he, he's gone.
He's
They
gone.
they just went.
He picked up his guitar
Yeah,
Exit
they
stage
got
right.
they got in the van and they're gone.
Do we have a vehicle?
Yeah.
How do you think we got here? I drove.
We jump in your car.
So into the car. And I'm
Right,
assuming
so-
Arasaka's like the tallest building in the area, so go there.
It's not the tallest, but you know the city layout pretty well. As part of me wants to show everyone there the city layout, but thing is, hang on. Oh, I can find the page again if I do. Right. Night City in the roleplay book looks a bit different to how it will do in the video game. Some of you will have already seen that because other people have already streamed it. But yeah. Oh, come on, where's the map to? I know there's a map in here somewhere of Night City. Or I could just bear with me a minute. I'm going to try and see if I can find one off of. I'll quickly find one on Google a second.
Do I need to roll for drive?
Yes. And it's a reflex based.
Skill.
Yeah.
Plus.
Actually,
We're
to
all
be
going
honest,
die.
to be honest, they've kind of I've map of Night City that I've found there. They have actually kept it quite close to the original 2020 map in. Part of me wants to use the 2077 map now. But yeah, it's basically the layout of the city. On the original. Hang on. I'm still going to use the 2021 if I can find a decent one of it. But it's basically there's a circular part on the map, which is where the corporate, corporate buildings are. They're like more of the big ones. However, Arasaka's headquarters is not based in Night City. It's in Japan. They are a worldwide trading company. And this is irritating. I can't actually find the one from.
I got one I'm sending you.
Oh, you found one of you? Because I can find the one from Cyberpunk Red, and I can find the one from Cyberpunk 2077, but not the one that I have in my book. You've just sent it to me on Discord, have you?
Yeah, it's just coming through now.
All right, privately. 2 seconds, because I need to move my camera to that because I don't want people seeing private stuff on my Discord. Yeah, that's pretty much the one that I found that I'll have to do. It's not the same one that's in in the book.
Are you wanting like a more of a topographical look?
No, it's the one. I'll find it. I'll find it in the book. It's more of like I wanted to show it as well so that people can kind of see how much they've kind of changed in the Night City map. Night City 215. There we are. Just had it. Oh no, I've lost it again. There we are. So I can show kind of what the map originally looked like. Yeah, because the map you showed, it's only part of it. But that's the original map for Night City, and as you can see, the original map. In fact, I'll go and change my camera again a minute so you're not looking at a tiny little thing. So yeah, the original map for Night City is very much designed to be on the page of a book, as opposed to the more organic Night City that is in Cyberpunk 2077. And I didn't mean to share that, but sod it, I can show. Yeah, need to go back into the right channel on Discord, which I've lost it. Where are you gone?
Oh no, I'm lost.
There we are, back to where I'm supposed to be. So yeah, you're all off for a drive, and you got a 22 for your drive. Is that?
Yep.
Yep. Again, yeah. Easy enough to drive off. Traffic seems to be quite relaxed in the direction you're going. I say relaxed in the direction you're going. You're not getting much, traffic in the opposite direction to what you usually would.
So it's all going in the same sort of direction.
Yeah, it's like you can see cars like here and there, like off. In fact, actually, everyone roll an awareness notice.
Right, that's a copy.
25. I can't get much better.
Okay, and considering you already drive in and have eyes on the road, you'd be a little bit more aware of what the traffic's doing.
Should hope so.
Whereas everyone else can get to look out the back, out the other windows and everything. Okay,
Yeah.
right.
What?
So, just waiting on your one, Chrissy. So it's awareness notice. It's awareness notice plus your plus your intelligence and obviously the D10.
Well, where am I finding the awareness in the actual stats?
It's one of your skills.
Skills awareness. Awareness 5.
Yeah.
5 plus
Intelligence.
what? Intelligence plus 10. And that's it, yeah?
So yeah, D10 plus the skill plus the stat. Epsky, what did you do wrong?
She didn't put a plus between D10 and 5.
Yeah, it needs to plus. Yeah, so
Oh.
yeah.
Okay. R/R.
Yeah, /R D10 plus 5 plus 10.
10. 5 plus 10. Try that again.
Ta-da!
Okay. Right. So, Abby, yeah, you can definitely tell that people like out in the street and everything are, they'll be walking along, and then they'll stop and look at their phone, and then start like showing their phones to each other and go, like thumbs up and everything like that, and then they'll like start heading off in another direction. You all notice that cars are like turning round and heading in another direction.
When you say another direction, do you mean the one we're heading in, or the opposite side, opposite way?
They seem to be making a way towards the pretty much the city centre.
Okay.
Car has
Is
a
that
radio.
one way?
Yeah, car has a radio, by the way. I don't mean a over radio. I mean it has a.
I switch on the radio, see what's on the news.
Right. It's basically they're saying on there. It's like, and in other news, Samurai are performing tonight in a suddenly announced gig. They're performing at outside the Arasaka building. So yeah, it's very quickly. It's spreading around really quick. It's even got to the medias, and they're like telling people come on down. we're having a party.
Some people are going to regret that.
Carnage.
It's okay. I have no morals with shooting someone that gets in the way.
So carry on until we get to where we're going. Hopefully,
Okay.
in one
Right.
piece.
As you get to the Arasaka building, the roads are starting to get pretty chock-a-block. There's people going down there. They Johnny Silverhand's playing. Samurai's playing, and it's outside the Arasaka building. This has got to be some big fuck you to the corporations, and everyone loves a big fuck you to the corporations. So no idea what it is that Johnny Silverhand's got planned for this gig, but it's plainly obvious that he really wants to say a big fuck you to Arasaka for some reason.
So,
Some reason.
have we come to the point where I cannot get through in the car because of people? We're going to have to...
You're getting to the point where you're having to mount pavements and drive across. One of the things about this area is it's not so condensed as the rest of the city. This area is quite a bit more open. So you've got areas where like you would see in pretty much any well-off corporate sort of district. It's like you'll have the building and then they'll have some kind of lawn out the front, as if basically you got buildings there that are really high, and other ones that got this nice area around it. It's all statues and other dick swinging stuff that corporations do. But that's kind of what this area is sort of like. So you're able to mount curbs and stuff a bit easier than you would in the rest of the city, but the actual roads are getting more congested the closer you get into the city centre. But it does eventually get to a point where you're going to end up running people over if you carry on.
Right, so ditch the car and leg it.
Yeah.
I mean, could I let off a few rounds to scatter a couple of people?
I think there's
Just
much.
into the air, not at people.
I think there's that much noise that someone would just,
think somebody sneezed.
Yeah, and if anything, you might actually just end up with encouraging other people to do the same more than getting them to move out the way.
All right, never
In
mind.
fact, actually, everyone make a flat empathy check, since none of you have human perception.
Shush. Don't criticise me. What the... What? Well, I failed.
Yeah, it's just a D10 plus your empathy stat.
Natural one. Jesus Christ.
Space D10 plus my empathy is 7. No, not equals, plus 7 equals, yeah.
You don't need to put equals, you just press enter. Okay. It's funny how the one with the most cyberware is actually the one who seems to have the most empathy towards people.
It's noted in my notes I'm not empathetic.
Yeah, it's basically right. So both Stacey and Chrissy, you don't give a shit. You just want to fucking get there. You want a piece of the party as well. However, Matt, Abby is noticing that everyone's going to a different party than you. Whereas you three are going there for a bang bang party, everyone else is there going for a woohoo party.
Smashing. She wants to share her knowledge with the rest of the class.
Well, like I said, this isn't a information-y thing. This is more of like, this is the mood, like measuring the mood, like measuring the mood of the room. It's like she could just basically go. It's like, oh, yeah, they're looking forward to a gig, whereas you guys are looking forward to a gig.
All these happy faces.
Your gig being a job, their gig being a band performing.
Happy faces.
I mean, everyone else has happy faces. We're getting paid to make people bloody.
Yeah. I'm assuming we've hit the undrivable condition and start moving.
Yeah. You need to go on foot. I mean, even from where you are on foot, it doesn't take you long. You get to the. Hang on, I've lost the page again.
Am I going to have issues with the giant rifle I have flung over my shoulder?
Why would you have issues now?
Yeah, there may be people who are like, the fuck are you walking around with that? So, but this is Night City. Fucking everyone walks around with a gun. It's just a bit rude to walk into someone's house with a weapon drawn. But where are you, map? I don't care about that floor. There we are. Yeah, so you come up towards Arasaka Tower on Arasaka Avenue. You got the Park Green opposite the tower. They've quite quickly set a stage up.
What are these people?
Oh, this is Johnny Silverhand.
We're having a gig in half an hour. Put the stage up.
Basically, yeah. Well, it's I say it's not a big stage. It's basically the sort of thing that you could like quite quickly pull out of a van. The stage is basically the top of the van, and then they've gone and just like erected speakers and lights.
I see.
But there's a stage set up, and you've got a band up there. They're playing music, and you can hear down the microphone. Johnny Silverhand's performing. Yeah, he's up there. I mean, it's taken a bit longer than half an hour for you lot to get there, because you got caught in traffic. He got there quite quick, and plus, people will move out the way for him because he's the star of the show.
No show.
But he's up there, performing rock music and like singing. Got the old mega violence when I boost foots for real. The capacitor's roaring inside my brain. You know how I feel. He's there performing. He's there performing just as anyone would expect him to perform. And he's getting the crowd like properly riled up. The music's a very anti-corporate sentiment to it, but as you get closer to the Arasaka Tower, roll an awareness notice.
Does 19 get me anything?
I'm going to see what everyone else rolls first.
What am I
Keep
doing?
forgetting, is it intelligence?
So it's off intelligence. Awareness notice.
Right. Okay.
Abby's gone flower picking.
I'm polishing my big gun.
It needs to be shiny.
D10 plus. What is it? Intelligence first?
It don't matter. You could
It doesn't matter. As long as the D10 is at the beginning.
Plus 10. Yep, plus D10 plus, and then the other ones.
So yeah, it's awareness, notice, and intelligence.
Plus 5 equals. Oh, you
What's that?
can't.
You put an
there.
equals.
Don't worry.
Oh,
No, you gotta go to press.
hang
the
on. What have you
shift
done
and
there? Because
block.
I was actually I'm curious actually because I was actually wondering how you get successes. So D10 equals 10. So I just got to try something a minute. D10 equals 5.
No successes. You fail.
So I'm just curious though. So what does it mean by /2? What's it taking the 2 for? Why is it slashing that off? I'm just curious with that. I was wondering how you do a roll. Oh, hang on. This is just my curiosity. Let's try 5d10 equals 5. So it's got to be less than. Okay, yeah, that I see how that works. So if I was to go 50 d10 equals 5. Really? Out of 50 d10s and a 50-50 chance, only 3 of them succeed? No, that was just something I was just curious of. I apologise for that. So, yeah. Right, okay. Both Chrissy and Matt, your characters, there's a lot going on. And you're not really able to take in what's going on around you because of it. Stace, your character notices that there's a lot of security coming out of the Arasaka building, and they've basically formed a wall right around the front portion of the Arasaka building on the other side of Arasaka Avenue. It doesn't look like they are, it looks more, it's a bit more like the sort of security you would see at an event, that level of security. It's not, well, when I say that level of security, this is Night City, they're riot police, basically. They're there with shields and everything. They're just in case it kicks off.
Which is probably what he's aiming for, to get them to storm the building.
But basically the security are out the front.
Hey, look, Arasaka joined the party.
Who's out the back? Who's out the back if they're at the front?
Might have to go and investigate that one.
To the back. Quietly.
Yeah, so you're basically going on a lookout though. This would be an awareness notice roll.
So,
now, in D&D, this would be like many different skills that you'd have to roll. And it's one of the things I like about Cyberpunk as well, is that rather than having a listen, spot, search check, it's all rolled into awareness notice. And I've often made this complaint in D&D that you've got listen, spot and search, but you don't have smell. You don't have touch. You don't have, I've got this weird feeling in my belly. You don't have hot and cold. Awareness notice just encompasses all of it.
Well, in your nicely packaged thing, I've headed around the back with, I'm presuming, Chrissy and Abby are followed.
So what is it? Awareness.
It's awareness notice again. So the where's your last one? So yeah, D10 plus 10 plus 5 for you.
Plus.
Or just D10 plus 15.
Yeah, it's nice and compact.
Plus 15. What happened there? That's wrong.
You did a D19 by the look of it.
Oh no! How does that work?
A 19-sided dice. There probably is one. Oh, was
Well,
that?
that's three-sided.
D10 plus equals plus.
Oh no, I have seen some weird dice. It was a D21 I've seen once.
I've seen a D2. It's not a
Okay,
coin,
so-
it's a dice.
Just waiting on Abby's roll. Matt, you there?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just
Sorry.
typing in there.
Look, calling Orson. Come in, Orson.
Okay, sorry, I only just noticed that you put it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's security around the front. You're not seeing any security around the back. However, Chrissy, you do notice something a
Yeah.
little bit more around the back.
Yeah.
You notice that one of the fire exits is ajar.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Do I do something about that?
Oh, hang on. Sorry, no, I was reading off your D19 roll. Sorry, I apologise. Sorry, both you and Stacey noticed it. That yeah, one of the fire exit doors is ajar.
So is that to let somebody in or somebody come out?
I mean, from here you can't really tell. You're too far away.
We go to it.
No, I think we should get Mrs. I've got a massive ass rifle. I assume it's got a good scope on it. Look.
And if yours doesn't, mine definitely damn does.
I ain't got a massive rifle. You have. You keep bragging about it.
I don't even know what.
That's
Compensating.
All I'm saying is I don't have any genetic genitals. You know. Although I do think we're going to have troubles walking through the front door with this thing in my hand.
Yeah. Snake round the back.
Right, but you're having a look at the door through your scope.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so
How's it look?
I'm gonna make you making another
as well.
awareness notice for that.
Yeah, that's fine. If it helps us all, at all as well, I do have targeting scope now. I don't think it'll do anything for.
No, that won't do anything for that unless you've got anything like cyber vision, sort of stuff. But targeting scope won't. The targeting thing won't help, but the
only thing I've
magnification
actually got
light.
The only thing I actually have for optics is anti-dazzle that'll actually affect my eyesight itself.
Yeah.
But I don't think that'll help in this case.
Yeah, it's not going to help here.
Yeah.
So just an awareness again.
Just an awareness notice roll, yeah.
Uh, 25, good.
25 is good. You can see that the door wasn't open from the inside.
Ah.
Yeah, you can see that there's damage to the door. It wasn't open from the inside.
Someone's buggered the handle up.
Oh. So, are we going in?
Let's go.
Again, I don't think the front door is going to be accessible.
Right. Right. While you work out what you're wanting to do, in fact, give me 2 seconds before I nip off to the
Right, okay.
lavvy. Stace,
Right,
do
okay.
you want to do any form of hacking or anything to gather any information about what you're going into?
Yeah, we're just thinking, can I get access to like interior CCTV or anything, see what the movement's like
Okay,
within the building?
make an interface roll.
Interface. Plus that. We have 19.
Okay, yeah, it's enough to get into like the city files.
So would that
Right, roll a. Damn it, I've lost the page again. Skills list.
system knowledge?
Yeah, roll a system knowledge check. So so you can find what you're looking for on the essentially the city council database.
17. It's not going very well.
Yeah, all you managed to find is basically part of the city map that shows where the tower is. I mean,
No,
you can
well,
try. You could try another interface and system knowledge roll to see if you. Yeah, I'll let you try it again.
Have you tried turning it
Oh,
off and on
actually, no. I was going to say, I'll let you spend a luck point to try again.
Oh, never. Scandalous. Okay. So I now have 9 luck. Right. What was I doing? Interface. 25. Perfect score.
That's a lot better. And I'll put this in there.
Um,
In fact, okay.
And do-
Okay, let's send one at a time then.
try
What would
the.
you like to know?
Right. There is.
Do the system knowledge again?
No, you're in. You've got it.
Oh man, I'm just done. Smashing.
Right. So while I go to the toilet, I will let you
Okay.
mull over what I have just sent to you in the text chat.
Into the text chat.
Yeah.
While I quickly nip to the toilet again.
Right, okay. We are coming up to the 1 hour mark of the launch of Cyberpunk.
Alright, so we have.
Still going to take me out to install it.
I do not have Cyberpunk, so this is all I can play.
Yeah, I didn't until about an hour ago. While you guys are doing that, I'm just going to quickly check something.
Okay. Could have told us what pages these fucking maps were on.
Okay, it says here, not bad. So, image goodies. We can have a look at that. I'm all good. Go back.
Yeah, I thought it was.
So what?
I'm just playing with the dice bot.
So this is the general layouts of the Arasaka floor plan. Where are we in relation to this then?
I would imagine in the garden.
Well, no, because we're in a garden with. A bath? A bath on every floor? Maybe it just means bathroom.
I think I'm going to have to turn the heating on again in a minute.
Mine's been flat out for about an hour. Keep turning it off, on, off, on, off. It's just not doing nothing.
Oh, you're experimenting with dice rolls there, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured out how it works.
Excuse me.
I don't.
Right. So,
So the successes, you only got 3 successes on the 50d20 because you rolled for only successes on a number of 5, not 5 or higher.
right. So it's only those
so if you
that.
check example 3.
So you have to be like greater than, less than. Right. Okay.
Yeah, so if you check out the first example that I put in, that syntax is for 15 or greater.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
The second one is roll with disadvantage, so keep the lowest. And the last one that I put in was roll with advantage. So I'm going to see if this works. Just bear with me.
But right. So have you worked out what you're all doing together?
I haven't got a clue. I was trying to work out where we into the building, and
Yeah, so I'm assuming we're in the gardening bit.
Yeah, you're around the back of the building at the moment. Let me get the.
So we'll be going in towards the lobby where the back stairs are ish.
Yeah. So, well, there's a fire exit out the back there, but okay, the fire exit isn't actually on the map. I added it, but nah.
Yeah, so the one next to the stairs.
Yeah. And where is the map gone? Right. So yeah. There's a fire exit by the stairs where you come in at the lobby, and those stairs obviously will go all the way up to floor 20. In fact, they go up to floor 21.
right.
But
I
you
wonder
notice
where
that
the
your
girl-
map doesn't have a 21st floor on it. So
No.
right, I want to make you make a body check
Body
because there's
check.
a lot of stairs to get up.
Oh yeah, we're not taking a lift, are we? Things probably shut down.
Oh, and you can go through the lobby and shoot your way up floor by floor or something if you want. But I mean, the way seems clear. Now, I will admit, I would normally make you fight your way up, but we've got an hour left. So
Can't I help carry people's weapons? Help carry people's weapons? Help.
Well, it's more of like
carry everyone up there?
seeing if you've got the stamina to climb 20 floors at a fast pace. So this is why you have to make a D10 plus your body.
Anything else? Just body?
Just body. I mean, I don't think there is a skill that would give you any advantage here. Endurance. If any of you got endurance.
I have athletics.
No, athletics is just being able to leap over things and do cartwheels. I mean, it's more than that, but you know what I mean. It's being able to balance and things like that.
Dodge and escape
Where am I
and
looking?
rolling, they're not going to help, are they?
Yeah. So this is just pure endurance. So if you've got endurance, that will help. Otherwise, it's just straight body. Okay.
16?
Where does it say that?
It would be a skill, but I doubt any of you got it. I didn't see it on any of your sheets. So
Jury rig. No.
Yeah, it would be a secondary skill if you've got it, but I don't think any of you actually picked it. I mean, like I said, there would be a lot more going on here if there wasn't the time limit. Yeah, I'd be making you'd be having encounters all the way up the stairs, but
They're
plus
all out the front for the party.
yeah, it's more like I said, it's more because I'm trying to. I want to get to the conclusion before midnight. But if this was a campaign, then it would be it would be. I don't care how far we get. We'll continue this next time. But because it's a one-off, I'm trying to speed it to where that is. You start. Okay, have we got everyone there? Got
No,
Abby. So yeah, just waiting on Chrissy. So yeah, it's just a D10 plus your body.
What mine is?
What your body?
What's my body? Where would I find that?
That's
Where do I
under.
find that?
I'm just looking for you.
Character points.
9. Your body's 9, and
9.
you don't have a skill that you can apply to it. So it's just
Right,
purely
plus
off your
9.
body, no skill.
Right, plus 9. 10.
Yeah, you're all starting to flag
Fucked.
by the time you get to about floor 10. However, when you get to floor 10 anyway, you actually do encounter a security door.
That gets opened.
Have we got time to be hacking this door?
Well, it depends how long the hacker takes to do it.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've got.
But yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be accessing through a external network. I mean, this time round, you would actually have to go to a panel on the wall, which the hacker might need help with to do that.
I was just thinking we go Michael Caine on the door.
No. Yeah, you could try and blow the bloody doors off, but you won't be.
Getting through anything anytime.
You would need. I mean, the only person who would be able to do anything with that anyway would be the techie anyway with demolitions. But even then, you're more likely to cause damage to the stairwell and everything more than the door. It's a solid metal door.
So is this an electronic lock or a?
Yeah, it's an electronic lock.
Right. So I need to.
But at this minute, you have nowhere to jack into, but there is a panel which someone else may be able to access. Someone who might be like some kind of engineer or deals with tech.
I've got some sort of tech.
So what's wrong with this panel? Why can't I use it?
You can't use it because I'm trying to get Chrissy to do stuff.
Right. Fix the panel, damn it.
Yeah, fix the panel. I'll go there and tamper with it.
Oh, it's not broken. It's just that you need to be able to. You need to be able to access it.
By definition, it doesn't work.
And it's basically like So if you roll a basic tech roll to basically examine what the what's behind because taking the front off the panel is the easy bit, but first of all I want you to make a basic tech roll to see what's actually behind the panel.
Right, D10. What's behind it? That would be
basic tech and it'll be your tech stat plus the basic tech skill, which if you bear with me I'll have a look at your character sheet to help you out. Right, so you've got basic tech 2 and your tech stat is 10, so it's D10 plus 12.
D10 plus not equals plus 10. Did you say 12?
D10 plus 12.
12, yep, and that's it.
Yeah. Okay, 15. Okay, yeah, you can see there that there is actually no interface port. There is absolutely nowhere to interface with the cable and board system that's in there. There's no interface port.
There's no port.
But that's not to say that you can't wire something into it directly rather than plugging it in.
That special tech device.
Well, you got a special skill which only only a techie has. It's the first skill on your list.
Tech.
It's a jury rig.
That would be jury rig. Yeah. So
Right. Now,
slash.
the thing that needs to interface with it is the Netrunner's cyber deck.
Oh.
Right, now, if I remember correctly, the cyber deck that this particular Netrunner has is not an outboard cyber deck.
It's my fucking brain.
Well, it's not your brain. I mean, you've got a neural interface port.
Yes, but
Right.
still.
So you've got to make a whole bunch of rolls here. You've got to make a cybertech roll. You've got to make so you've got to make a cybertech roll and a jury rig roll. So the cybertech first.
Hang on. That cybertech. That would be
D10 plus 15 is the roll.
That's 15. And that's it.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you've located the part of her cyberware that you need to interface with this incompatible board.
Yeah.
Now, in order to get it to interface with the board, you've got to jury rig it. You've got to basically fuck around with the wires and get it to work. So,
Right.
before you make your jury rig roll, you might want to discuss what you're doing first. I don't mean discuss with me, I mean discuss with the person you're doing this to, because bear in mind that her data interface port is part of her body.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So you're going
It's
to
up to wire up your rig you up, but it's up to you. It's part of you.
Oh, dear me, I'm going to be hot-wired into the fucking building.
Yeah. Even though it could kill you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Zap, it tastes like
Sorry.
lemons. All right. All right, fine.
Okay, your
What-
jury rig
what's the
roll
price?
is D10 plus 18.
D10. D10 plus
18.
what did you say? 18.
D10 plus plus 18.
Really?
Do you want to spend a luck point and re-roll that?
Yeah.
I suggest the answer is yes.
Yeah.
Don't want to be a fried egg.
No. Should we do that again?
I wouldn't fry you. It just means that you won't be able to use your data interface port again.
I become useless.
Mm-hmm.
And everything tastes like lemons for the rest of my life.
No, cat piss.
Cheers.
Not much difference.
Because you know the difference between lemon and cat piss.
If you didn't, I wouldn't start drinking lemonade.
You've only got
Try
to like walk into a
Ow.
Sorry, say it again.
Huh?
So, Chrissy, do you wanna re-roll that one that you just did?
Yes. Okay. So that's /R D10.
Yeah, and you're spending a luck point up to do this. So your luck is now
Yeah,
down to
so
8
that's-
instead of 9.
Right, okay. Plus 8.
No, 8.
Plus,
Yeah.
yeah, plus, what was it, 18?
Yeah, D10 plus 18.
D10 plus 18. Yeah.
Okay. It's a bit better. It's not a 1. Right. She does manage to wire you in. Not perfect. Yeah, I would rather it was at least 4 points higher than that. It's a bit
Do I have
sparky.
another luck?
You can spend
Sparky?
another luck if you want.
We could end up back on 1.
Yeah, well, that's how luck goes.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could keep. The thing is occasionally there's rolls where you have to use your luck stat, but you can spend the luck to re-roll. But obviously, the more you use it, the more you
Less
use your
luck.
luck up. Yeah. So
So
yeah, you can if you want.
Yeah. So what's that? Slash R.
/R
D-
D10 plus
D10
18.
plus 18.
That's
There
a
we
bit
go.
better.
Have that.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, you
We'll
managed
keep
to
that
wire.
one.
You managed to wire in cleanly. Okay, Stace, make an interface roll.
Come on, Sparky. Interface. I'm not doing much better with the rolls. 17?
At this minute, you're getting
Right, somebody hang the phone up.
Do you wanna spend a luck point?
Yeah. I want to get through this door. I don't want to listen to a dialing tone. Thank you very much. Yeah, because that's so much better.
So is that actually?
It's gone from 17 to 18.
Oh, come on, Nacho.
Is it not showing up on yours?
No, I was looking at the I was looking at another screen. No, I was looking at the stream screen, so it was a bit delayed.
Alright.
You can spend another luck point if you want.
Yeah. Fuck it.
I mean, it's not like it's a campaign, so it's not like you got to hold it off for like 3 games time.
Well, yeah, so is that. Oh, D10. Plus 15. Give me a good score. No.
So yeah, it's determined. Okay, yeah. I was hoping you'd get a lot higher for something else, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, you managed to unlock a door,
Yay!
but that's
Yay.
all you're able to do. The system's not let you can't access anything else in the system.
Can I try a system knowledge roll in some wild hope of something happening?
Yeah, you can try.
Oh!
What?
D10. No.
What if I share my luck?
Yeah, it's you can tell that you're not meant to be jacked into this. It's just not.
Zingy.
Yeah, it's basically it's taking it took every bit of effort to get the door to go ka-dink. But yeah, you can tell that there is a that it is connected to a control network. and that control network may be connected to a mainframe, but yeah, you just can't. Yeah, it's the ones are coming back as zeros. You know, it's not.
Computer says no.
Yeah, it's not so much the computer says no. The computer's, well, it's not even speaking a different language. It's like yeah, it's more like trying to talk while you've got a baseball in your mouth.
Smashing.
That's it's kind of like that. It's just, you know, you can't
Right,
talk
It's
to
an
it.
effort.
Dr. Frankenstein, unhook me from this and let's go through the door.
Okay, do you want to roll a? In fact, no, you won't need to. It's easy enough just to get that wired back again the way it was. But yeah, it's nothing to do with the techies wiring or anything. It's that was not a data port. Yeah, so
Popping
it's
candy.
yeah, it's like yeah, it's basically you very much. It's like taking the control port for, say, an Xbox, you know, where you, like a USB port for an Xbox, and then hard soldering a wire to that, and then like you're touching the wires together, rather than pressing buttons on a control pad. Is that sort of thing? That's kind of what was going on,
Right.
or as a close approximation. So it wasn't a data port. There was no data port there, but there was data flowing through it, and it's kind of like you've intercepted the signal is basically what you did. But the door's open, and in the time it took you to do that, you've all managed to catch your breath a little bit.
Yeah.
My mouth is fizzing. Damn these electrodes. Onwards!
Tastes like coconut.
I love the taste of purple in the morning.
Right, so do you all want to make another body roll to see how bad you flag before you get to floor 21?
Yes. I'm dead.
I do. No.
Abby, carry me.
So just
So who's going to carry my shiny gun?
Me.
so
10.
yeah, Chrissy,
Yeah, cool. I'll do.
Chrissy, you're rolling a D10 plus 9.
Plus 9 equals 19.
Yeah, Chrissy's like storming up the stairs.
Yeah.
Stace,
Those two
you're
can carry me.
yeah, you're flagging about floor 15. Yeah, you managed to get up about 5 floors, and you're really starting to go, oh, you know what, fuck this.
Fuck the girl. Fuck
Yeah,
the job.
Abby,
Fuck Johnny.
Abby, you're like, oh, when do these fucking stairs end? But yeah, you're still going. But you, Chrissy, you're like, oh, come on, guys.
This is a walk in the park.
Yeah, but I can lift a certain amount of weight, so can I help carry someone and carry everyone else?
Not really.
You'll die.
Yeah, you can carry. You could probably carry Stacey's character, but bear in mind you're going upstairs.
Yeah, leave me to die.
Yeah, you can carry. I mean, it's quite a bit you can carry. Because I weigh 90 kilo.
Right.
But yeah, if you were to carry, it's basically it takes you a bit longer to get up there than you're having to stop every so often and just catch your breath a bit. But you make it up.
Speeches.
Yeah, you make it up to floor 20, and the staircase ends. Yeah, there's a door obviously leading into floor 20, but there's no stairs going up any higher.
So how do we get on the roof?
Well, it's not the roof. There is a floor above it. You know there is, but you don't have the technical maps and everything that you got at the building don't include floor 21.
Is there a lift shaft?
Enter floor 20 and look for an interface port.
There is, in fact, a lift shaft. Assuming we do know the technical schematics up to floor 20.
Yeah, because we have those.
Should be a way up. If
Yeah, there's an elevator inside the central office, but I don't know if it goes up.
Thinking, just do you know what I mean? Like Die Hard, where you can just find like air vent or something to that floor.
I mean,
if you check the elevator, see if it actually goes up the floor.
Yeah, to see if there's a level up. If there's no access.
And then if there is, we can just hack that.
Yeah. Or send that lift down, climb up to the next floor, jar that door open.
That's suggesting that you can even take the lift. Or
yeah, I will admit I've altered the map a little bit for floor 20. I mean, the plans say that the stairs should continue up further, but they don't.
So, is there an interface port anywhere so I don't have to be hardwired into the mainframe again?
Not in the stairwell, no.
Enter floor 20. Where else are we going?
Do you want me to go first?
Yes.
Cool. So I'm going to check and see if there's any bodies around. Well, not specifically bodies, but people, like, in general.
Yeah, because you've got those motion sensors, haven't you?
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm just going to take advantage of my motion detector.
Okay, so roll a D100.
And that's a 32.
And yeah, you can detect motion around motion on the floor. Most of the motion you can sense is just like very, very, very localized. You know, the sort of motion you would associate with someone on an office chair, like, you know, just kind of like, you know how they like would push themselves like a couple of feet to one thing, grab a bit of paperwork, and then push themselves back to load the paper into a printer. Yeah, that sort of movement. That's mostly what you get. There is also as well. You can detect motion, which is a repetitive pattern. Yeah, like
like a marching formation.
Not marching, but around.
A patrol sort of.
Yeah.
That'd be a security guard or something.
More than one.
That'd be more than one security guard or something.
Yeah. I mean, you can't tell anything more than
we can't really
than motion.
See through the door, but if I can feel them, then.
Excuse me.
Would they notice if we pulled the door ajar a little bit so I can take a peek through it?
You can give it a go if you want.
Yeah, we'll give that a go. So I'm going to make a stealth roll for the peeking through the door, and then I'm assuming an awareness roll after that.
Okay
then. What's stealth come under? Is that
that would be reflexes. Where's that chapter?
So that's 22 for stealth.
Okay. So you managed to push the door ajar without it squeaking.
Thank God for WE-40.
And that's 17 for awareness.
Okay. Yeah. You can't really see much out of the crack in the door. Yeah, not enough to gather any information from it.
Can I use sonar?
Well-
However, a few seconds after you open that crack in the door, you don't even need to make an awareness roll for this one. A siren's going off. And you can see red light lights up all down the stairwell. And what you can see through the crack in the door is you can see that the fire, the red light that spins around to say fire, is
Where
now
in the
going.
stairs?
Yeah, you've set the fire alarms off. Everyone roll initiative.
Initiative.
Right, initiative
Just
is
about to say Johnny's
D10.
here.
Right, D10 plus reflexes.
Right. Damn it.
And this is
Glad
where the
that-
game kind of slows down.
Dodge.
D10. So that's D10.
For you, D10 plus 5 for you, Chrissy.
I nearly put D20.
Too used to playing D&D.
No, I used to play White Wolf, so it were all D10s. It were a bucket of dice game.
Yeah, that was a successes one. Okay, so Abby's going first, followed by Stacey, followed by Chrissy.
Smashing.
So I'm guessing I'm just going to make my way into the room.
It's not a room. It's
a floor.
it's a wide corridor.
Well,
Well,
out of the
the
doorway.
actual shape of it as you bust the door open, force the door right open. You've got a corridor that goes off to your left, and then it's like I don't know whether to call it a corridor or a long room, which is to the right, which goes straight ahead. I mean, it's big enough to be a room. It's really wide. I mean, there's rooms there that aren't as wide as this area here. Almost like almost like a lobby sized, really.
So, assuming that we're between the bathroom and the offices.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So I'm going to, from the image we've got here, I'm going to bolt off to the left-hand side, just to the corner where it says elevator. So I'm in the open
Right.
on the left side, but I've got eyes on the right side.
Okay, so as if you're looking at a map, you're looking down the corridor towards where it says offices.
Yeah, so essentially I've got my back to the big open gap, assuming there's nothing there, because I'm assuming I would be able to see a target if it was there.
Make an awareness notice roll. Because you're making this movement quick. Make an awareness notice roll.
16.
You've basically darted across too quick to notice anything. There's people there, but you haven't. You've darted across too quick to be able to tell whether those people are a threat.
So I mean, in the big open space, I mean.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
To the left.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna say I've got eyes on the smaller corridor at the top of the image.
Right. So yeah. So your back's against where it says elevator, and you're facing towards the right. Your left. Well, now you're right. Even.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'll show you.
Have you dropped that in one of the chats? Have you?
Yeah, I've just put it into the Cyberpunk 2020 chat, but it's
Okay.
just there we go.
Right. See. Okay. So your back's against there. So okay. So you've got the corridor to your right going backwards from you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah. Oh, in that case, then, yeah, you got full. Yeah, yeah. I thought you were going against the other edge of the elevator thing. So no, where you are, yeah, you got your back against there, and you can clearly see two armed guards.
I want to say because essentially I'm stood as if I can peek around both sides of the
Yeah.
corner.
Yeah. However, you don't know of what else may be down that corridor. But in that wide open area, there's two guards there, and they're looking straight at you. Right. So you've had a move action there. You can get a combat action off, so you can make a pop shot at one of them.
Let me just pull up
so
the.
now for a snapshot.
Marvin's not.
Okay. Okay. So yeah. I mean, no, that's an initiative thingy. It's not an ambush. So yeah, you'd make your what weapon are you using?
Well, I have my AKR-20 medium assault on my person in my hand right now.
Right. Okay, if you bear with me a second. So move up to your full movement. Yeah, okay. You won't be able to get a maximum rate of fire off of it because you've done a partial. You've done a partial move action.
That's fine.
But yeah, you can get off. You can get off a shot out of it. So you'd roll. You'd roll your rifle's roll because it's a rifle, not an SMG, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just double checking this because it's been quite a while since I last did it. I'm sure that it's a reflex one. So yeah, you'd roll your associated, so you'd roll your rifle, and I'm pretty sure it's reflex, and obviously D10.
Yeah, I'm just gonna double check. I've got a copy of character sheet in front of me, like a proper one.
And you're obviously using standard rounds.
Yeah, I'm using the basic rounds. That's 21.
Okay, just double check in a minute. Because apologise for this. I just need to. Right, what did you get actually on the dice roll? 3.
Yeah, I got 21 on the dice roll to hit. I'm assuming it's a hit.
No, I mean actually the dice by itself, but yeah, that's a 3 by itself. So it's because you get because there is fumbles. There is natural 10s and natural 1s. So there are criticals and that, but I'm just trying to quickly double check. There are 2 parts of section range, blah blah blah. So it's your reflex stat plus your weapon skill plus D10. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, so what do you get? 21. Yeah, you've hit. So then you roll your damage on the weapon.
Okay.
Okay, don't worry for you two. I've got basic weapons here for you because you haven't got them on your character sheet. But
No.
I'll just tell you what to roll.
Okay.
It's
Wow. 17 minutes.
come on, damn it. Okay. So I'm just double checking. Like I said, I can't. I've forgotten how to do the. Because you do the
Made that
damage and then I
21,
have
by
to
the way.
save against it. I'm just double checking for the saving.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, make that 23, by the way.
What, for your roll to hit, you mean? Or is that your
No, on the
Whoa,
damage, I get
5d6?
+1 towards. Yeah.
Okay, I don't think they're going to get up from that. So, body type modifier of that, I believe, is just 1. I don't think they're going to be. I think that's going to be just straight up.
Dead.
Hang on, I'm having to bookmark various pages here. Right. Yeah, I don't think they're getting. They're going to be severely injured from that. 5d6.
That's not even an arm-piercing round.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to double check for the body type modifiers a minute because I'm pretty sure that's a 1 that they get, but. I need to get post-it notes, like Stace said.
Lots of post-it notes.
Yeah, because annoyingly, they on the goons section in the book, they give you the body, but they don't give you the body type modifier. So I've got to go to the thing there and double check the body type modifier. Body type modifier. Oh, okay. No, they get it's a minus. They get a -4. Okay, so D10. I need to double check that I'm doing this correct.
I'll say, you know how I'm watching your stream, right?
You're watching the stream, yeah? Cool.
Yeah, so if you typed in your syntax wrong, I can tell you.
No, I'm just trying to double check. Right, so attacker's effects skill. That's melee attacks. Because you're using a more powerful weapon as well, right?
Hello, Fluffy.
Okay, so save equals number of rounds divided by the width. Oh, God damn it! I just want the normal basic save.
Oh, little kid.
Right. Yeah. So yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah, it's one of my issues with the book is it's not well laid out. You know, so you're having to constantly flip back and forth for it. Where are you shooting to? Are you aiming for anything in particular, or are you just pop shotting?
Just cheap shot.
Right. Okay. So random.
I would assume, considering the proximity, somewhere in the chest region or the torso.
Yeah, because they take extra damage if on different locations. Right, so apologise for this. Is
Okay.
Right, combat is determined by rolling groups of 6-sided dice. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I already know that. Already know that. Already know that. Where's the save? Cover, yeah. Body type modifier, yeah. Okay, you would then take full turn with a very strong body type. You only take the 10 minus 4 equals 6 points of damage. So where's the save?
Oh.
Sorry, this is it doesn't tell you properly. Yeah, it's like I said, it's been such a long time for this, and I've played so many different roleplay systems. You end up getting them all mixed up.
Where is it?
Looking for the saving throw, but I have a feeling that it's not going to get one because of the amount of damage. But it's
I mean, it
not...
is a sniper rifle in an enclosed area.
Because that's not excessive.
Listen, I'm the tired muscle.
Right,
I'm not really smart.
I remember now. No, it's just popped in my head. I remember now. The save and throw, the damage is just done. Right, how much damage should you do again? No, it's just popped in my head. The damage is just done, and then I make the save and throw to... Right, so you've done 21 points of damage. Ouch. One, that's
23.
5, 10, 15, 21. Oh, God, yeah, mortal. Oh, no, I've gone the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Yeah, so mortal 2 either way. No, mortal 1.
I just made
so I've got to make a d10 minus 6. Yeah, he's still alive. I think. Yeah, he's still alive, but he's down.
He needs life support.
Yeah, he's still alive, but he's down.
Oh.
Okay, next on the initiative was Stace.
Right, so
you've got a handgun on you.
A handgun.
Yeah, it's more for like personal protection sort of gun rather than a action thing. I'm just trying to get the trying to find the weapons a second.
Rather than
So I've got the
vaporizing
stats.
someone.
Yeah, you're not. Okay, so you've got
If I remember rightly, it's page 70.
61. So you've got a medium auto pistol. Both of you got the same. So if you just like make
Where's my bloody
is
headphones?
it handguns check? Where's the character sheet stuff gone? I've got like
It'll
5
come under
fingers like
pistol, I
stuck
think.
in pages here. So right. Yeah, so it'd be under reflex.
8 minutes.
Okay, gonna
See if I can
right. So
download
yeah,
it.
it's handgun. So make a handgun check.
Well, how do I do that?
D20 plus your handgun plus your reflex. If you don't have handgun, it's just your reflex.
Right, D20 plus.
Do you mean D10 then?
D10. Did I say D20?
Come on then.
Yeah, I'm gonna
did.
roll a
Jump
D20.
down.
Natural 20.
Hmm?
Um,
Can I guess? Fluffy?
13.
Where's that chart gone? Damn it. Oh no, I've lost that page now. Yeah, I definitely need post-it notes because I'm having to flip through about like 5 different pages here trying to find it. Yeah. Where's that? Oh, I had it just now. That. Because it refers to a chart. I'm pretty sure that's that. I'm pretty sure that does. So, what did you get? 30? No, it doesn't. So that misses.
Great. I didn't actually move. I just sort of shot from the stairs.
Yeah, there's one target there. One target that's still up.
Yeah, I'll just try and stay in the stairs.
Okay, Chrissy.
Hello. You all right? I'm coming in.
Is it literally like there's 6 minutes left?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm looking at time and now, just staring at.
There's me thinking that.
Slash R.
D10.
D10.
Plus whatever your handgun is. Otherwise, it's just your reflex by itself.
My gun was.
Hang on, same one. I'm just having a look. Right. You don't have any weapons any firing stuff, so it's just your reflex of 5. So D10 plus 5.
Oh, that's fun, isn't it? Plus 5. 12.
No.
Can I add luck?
You can spend a luck point to re-roll it. In all honesty, for you to be able to hit, you need to roll a 10.
Right. Luck times 2.
No, that's not going to do it.
Right. What do I do now? Oh. What's it called? D10. Then do I do that? Is that it? Plus what?
Plus 5 is it's just the shooting the weapon, but you don't have a weapon skill really, so you're
right.
Have you pressed enter?
What do I do?
So if you're spending a luck point to re-roll that, it's just D10 plus 5.
Yeah. 5. Okay. Boink.
You put a question mark in front of it. It doesn't. You don't want
that.
Oh,
God. Bloody hell! I hate these keys. I do it. D10 plus 5 equals 8.
Yeah. Unfortunately, no. You're unable to hit anything.
No.
So 3 minutes to midnight.
Yeah. Don't think you're going to get to the conclusion of the story, unfortunately.
I mean,
however, if you guys want, I'm happy to roll this again. I'm happy to continue this another time.
I am. Hell, you can do a proper campaign.
Right. Yeah, it looks like it could end up actually going into a proper campaign, in which case, we'll add to the character sheets a bit. Okay, Goon there is taking a shot. Goon there's taking a shot at Abby, and hits.
Oh crap!
Right. So I'm assuming, have you got armor on?
Yes, subderm armor.
Okay. What's the armor thing on that? Because it is.
I believe it's 18 SP.
Right. So yeah, that'll reduce. That's basically like a damage reduction. Hang on. So what have you actually got on you? Right. Type 35 heavy pistol. That is 3d6. I think you're going to stop it actually. Okay, so that's 10 points of damage. What do you say your damage reduction was?
18.
Ping. It pings off you. Yeah, yeah, it does nothing. That's yeah. She'll go.
Do I get a bonus action, and can I just grunt at him and like, well, that's just rude?
If you want, yeah.
In that case, I'm just going to take a shot back at him with the same rifle he just took out his mate with.
Okay.
And 24.
Yeah, that does. That hits.
Bingo.
So roll the damage. This is the one. Yeah, the one who's
And
just shot at
25
you,
damage.
isn't it?
Yeah, the one that's
Right,
just took a
so
shot at me and
that
like,
is.
oh, that's cute.
Right. D10 minus 6.
I'm sure that means he's dead.
No, I just need to double check that a second. Because you've got to get under it. So yeah, that passes. He's hurt. Just yeah. So yeah, he's fine. He's hurt. He's bleeding, but he's not dead.
How is that guy still alive?
Look, and due to the time, because
It won't
just
click.
checking,
It's not working.
it's live.
It's not working.
Should be live now. I'm just going on to my Steam.
This
Right.
game is not yet to be released. It will be unlocked and available to play at its official release date.
Give it a moment, because the countdown. So I'm just going to the library now. You might have to update it. Remember. So downloads, one of one item complete. Right, update. Okay, play.
Where do you see that?
This game is not yet released. It will be unlocked and available on its official release. No, it is its official release date. What are you talking about?
Try it now. It's 1 minute past midnight.
I'm clicking on it. It's not working. Even
on,
I'm
mate.
clicking on the thing. It
Include
says,
download.
oh, it's doing it. No, it's not. Yeah. No.
Why are
Flash
you
start.
not?
This game is not released until locked and available to play.
Have you tried restarting Steam?
That's what I was about to do.
Yeah. I
Right,
click the
so-
cross and then I click back on it. Go
So
back
I'm
to it.
restarting
No, I mean-
Steam.
Close it completely.
Steam's completely blank on the store.
Oh, hang on. I've even got an NVIDIA Gamer Ready driver.
NVIDIA, I've just installed that.
Yeah, that one's coming down now. And oh, It seems that it's a gamer-ready driver, especially for Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah.
Relaunching Steam.
Where does it say that?
No, it was just on a thing. It came up. It was saying gamer-ready driver, and it's got Cyberpunk 2077 all over it. And yeah, the store page on
nothing.
Steam is blank for me as well. So
Oh right, because I've just installed today the GeForce Game Ready driver.
yeah, that's the update that I've had. So
Steam's just crashed out.
yeah, I think
not
it's
a
like
problem on.
Supersonic, because there's no I can't look up any things in the light in the.
oh my
what's it
god,
called?
yeah, that's
Where it's shopping.
right. Starting download.
Stores, you can't see nothing.
Starting download. Right, I just downloaded the Day Zero update. I think what it is that Steam is probably being hammered at the moment, but it says it's starting.
Where's that?
Then it's
Where did you
update required,
down-
not queued. Right, try again. In queue, starting.
Where's it? Where do you see that?
The downloads part at the base on Steam. If you bear with me a second, I assume you're watching my stream.
Right at the very bottom of the screen on Steam, you'll get
Yeah.
a download
This
button.
downloads one of one. Yeah, one of one complete. This is
Bear with
playing.
me.
DS World Edition, Counter Strike, Play, Auto Update, and then enabled.
Right, I'm just I'm going to switch things off on my screen a minute. That don't want that. Don't want that. Right, so yeah, everyone's looking at my what's it called,
Yeah.
OBS at the minute. So yeah, so mine starting. Yeah, I think it's just that they're probably being hammered at the moment. Right.
Yeah,
Oh, it's downloaded. It's downloading.
How do I? Oh yeah, mine's doing it. View updates. Yeah.
Right. Really,
Live
54
video,
minutes?
auto-
That's got to be because the gamer ready driver is also. I'm going to pause that gamer ready
Updates.
driver, and
It
apparently
doesn't help the
47
fact that
minutes.
Steam's
No,
getting absolutely
36.
shafted.
Sorry.
It doesn't help the fact that Steam's getting absolutely shafted at the minute.
Yeah, it will. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You wouldn't believe it, but it's actually peer-to-peer. It's not server-based.
Oh, they have servers there as well, but they do use like a peer-to-peer system to speed it up. But yeah, it's going to be hammered at the moment, so going to have to wait a bit. I mean, we can carry on with the combat while we're waiting for that, but I've already shut down the things on my stream thing. But no, if you guys are up for it, I'm happy to continue that so you can actually see what is supposed to happen there. I mean, I've sped up and skipped loads of stuff there because there's various combats that you were supposed to have, which I skipped. Trying to get you up to the top of the building before midnight, but
I mean, it all depends on how fast we want to get this girl and get back.
Right.
Because I could just napalm the building.
And the girl.
Ready to launch in approximately
Well, assuming
10
that she's not
minutes.
dead, we'll be fine.
9 minutes. 9 minutes. 8 minutes.
yeah, mine's counting up all over the place. I'm not going by that because it's downloaded 54 gigabytes of 57. But yeah, it's
Yeah, I've still got 22 hours to wait.
yeah, it's just at the minute.
Supposedly.
At the minute, it's like the download thing is really, really choppy. But I was half expecting this, to be honest. I think we all knew that, like, you know, I think this is the most anticipated game of in 10 years. It's like, yeah, you've had other games that
following this.
Sorry, say again.
I've been following this game since I very first played 2020 because I started Googling stuff and 2077 came up and I'm like, wait, what? A fucking video game? Are you serious?
Well, I've been waiting for this video game since I was about 18, which is quite a while ago. It's over 2 decades.
Well, I first played Cyberpunk 2020 when I first met you. Like, way back when.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, one of the things I love Cyberpunk 2020. It's my favorite roleplay system, and it's like it's not even just the system. It's the setting. I love the setting, and it's like trying to find people who are willing to play it, and regularly. It's like hard. It's like I have tried running a few games of it in the last couple of years, but I just get people dicking around or letting me down and stuff.
Other than the current circumstances, the reason that I weren't able to attend the last games is because my ex were a lunatic.
No, but I mean, you not turning up to those ones wasn't the thing. That wasn't the problem. The actual problem, the biggest problem in there was actually one of the other people in the game. Like Stacey knows who I'm on about.
In fact, because me and Stacey were in your last group as well.
Yeah, and there was someone else that was in that group as well who just fucking ruined it.
I didn't realise Matt was supposed to be in the group. There were only Spesh and the Looney. I don't think.
Yeah, no, because I came around to yours at the time.
Yeah, you came around to mine, and the next day, I picked her up from the train station. But yeah, she long story short, I'm going to court in February because she pled not guilty.
Oh.
Evidence says.
It's not that what's it's not she was dating, were it?
What's that nut you were dating?
The Scouse Nutter.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay.
Right, where's the... Go on there, because I can put... Oh, no, because that does it too.
One mole short of a whack-a-mole.
Several picnics short of a sandwich.
Amen.
What's time initiated? Does that what the time it will be done?
No, time initiated is the time you started the download, and then time remaining is how much time you got. Now, I was spamming that download button. It took a good 2 minutes before it would allow it to download.
Right, because it says the time initiated at 12:33.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if you noticed it was all kind of messed up. I mean, I've heard that some people were getting around the not being able to play it thing by changing the time zone. Yeah, and that's how some people have been able to play it early, is they changed the time zone on their systems.
I mean, feel free, but I think they'd IP ban you for that shit.
Well, so I wanted to do it right. I mean, like I said, Jacksepticeye streaming it early. I don't think he intended to. Like, I think there genuinely was a mix-up there, because he's usually extremely good for that. Yeah, he'll film the game.
CyanideHigh been streaming it as well.
Yeah, I mean, there's loads of them that have been streaming it, but I think some of them, would just go. They got like "fuck you, I'm doing it" attitude. But Jacksepticeye isn't like that. I've seen it with many games. Look at it with Miles Morales. The Spider-Man Miles Morales on the PS5. He completed that game before it was officially released. He'd already filmed it all. He even said on his channel, like, "Look, I've already filmed it. I could have streamed it, but I didn't. There was an embargo on it." But the embargo still allowed me to film it. I just wasn't allowed to upload any of it until after the game was released. And considering that Jacksepticeye has, he was sent both a PS5 and an Xbox Series X. And the fact that Cyberpunk 2077 was sent out early to people, he could have very easily have streamed that shit, a couple of weeks ago. He could have very easily done that, but he didn't. So that's another reason why I think he genuinely made a mistake with streaming it half a day early. Well, not quite half a day, but yeah, about I think it was about 9 hours early, something like that. So yeah, I think it was a genuine mistake on his part. Yeah, I don't think he intentionally breached the embargo on it. I mean, there were other people in the stream actually saying, how, should you be doing this? But I think as well, I think he is playing it on the Xbox rather than PC because of the fact that he was able to do it early.
So how come mine says the time issued was at 12:33?
What? 12:33 initiated. It shouldn't do.
Yeah.
Unless that's Steam. Yeah. Unless that's Steam being stupid. But like I said, it's. It wouldn't surprise me if it's giving weird information at the moment because their servers are going to be hammered. I mean, it just came up on mine saying available on the 9th. Which was yesterday, and it wasn't available on the 9th. It's available on the 9th in the US because it's the 9th over there at the moment.
So, because it's like I'm looking at it now.
No, it says on yours, time initiated 2027. So, yeah, so your one tried to update that one before. That might be it might be possible Jacksepticeye was playing the PC version then. Because it might be that they put the update out today, anticipating the extremely heavy traffic on the servers.
Because I can't access the what's it called, library.
Yeah, I could get into my library. I just couldn't get anything on the store just now.
Me neither. But it says on mine that Cyberpunk 2020 auto update enabled.
Yeah, mine, I couldn't get it to auto update. It just kept on bugging out on it.
All right, because mine shows just like a little dash where it's where it's up where it's downloading, but it's not past the play bit yet. But it says on the top there, downloads 56.3 gigabytes of 60.2.
Mine says 55.8 gigabytes of 57.4. That's a bit weird.
What?
So that's a bit weird. Mine's saying like 55.9 out of 57.4. So yours is telling you a different file size. That's 7 minutes to go. And I still have to put the NVIDIA driver on because that decided to update about the same time.
Yeah, mine. It's weird. It's just saying that 56.6 gig, 56.7 of 60.2. Time issued at 12:33. Time remaining 1 hour and 35 minutes. And then it's gone.
Just checking my. So while I'm kind of on this screen, I can't look at anything else on my computer. Otherwise, I show everyone else what's on there.
That's a need for a second screen.
Yeah, really need that second. I mean, I could get my TV and plug that in to one side of me, but I got a monitor for a reason. But yeah, I need to get another one when I next have money. All right, 5 minutes and 52 seconds. So you turn the one down.
I definitely need more friends on Steam. I've only got you.
I thought you had Chrissy in that as well. Or is it literally
No,
just
no,
me?
It's literally just you. Games amongst friends. The only person I've got is you. That's it. There's nobody else.
Yeah, no, you
It's just a
definitely
row of little skulls.
you definitely need to add more people. I mean, that's the thing with the Discord channels. I mean, there's people in there that you'd be able to add. They'll happily add you. And plus, to be able to get some of the Steam achievements, you got to kind of build your community up on Steam to get some of the Steam achievements.
Yeah. Well, my handle on Steam's the same as it is on Discord. I think the only difference is it's a lowercase s.
No, that's not what I want to do. I want to keep it there. No, I'm currently at the moment streaming my download bar. I've got like a couple of windows like just popping up over the top out the back. But no, I've it's like anticipating. Oh, I was anticipating midnight, and like we're now 18 minutes over, and still not playing. But no, I did half expect there to be. I mean, I forget who it was I was talking to earlier. Where I was saying there is going to be a day zero update. So we're not going to.
I know you
not
said
going to
it to
be.
me earlier.
Not going to be streaming bang on midnight. I already knew that. But the countdown was to the launch.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose there is one good thing about us not reaching, not even though, like I said, I skipped loads of combat and stuff. There is kind of like one advantage, I suppose, to you not actually getting to the top of the tower yet, which is it still leaves it open to discover a bit of like Johnny Silverhand's background, backstory and everything. Because I'm positive that I know what is up with Johnny Silverhand in Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what is up there. But it's like basically the story that I was running is from the back of the Cyberpunk book. I have altered it here and there. But as far as like the main gist of what's going on, it's basically I've put you on the it's a different perspective to what's actually in the book, but it's exactly the same scenario. It's the same things that are going off. But it's I'm pretty sure that is what this game, what Cyberpunk 2077 is based on. So it's like basically what you were doing there is kind of like the 40 years before, is that right? Roughly? No, about 50 years before, if the timelines are correct. I mean, I'm expecting them to have altered the background a bit because obviously the Soviet Union doesn't exist anymore. But in Cyberpunk 2020, the Soviet Union's still alive and kicking.
So yeah, they'll have updated it here and there, so it's more relatable to today.
Yeah, it's like even with like the incidents that are going off with Johnny Silverhand in the roleplay game. I'm pretty sure they probably added a few decades onto that, considering we're in 2020 now. I mean, the original Cyberpunk wasn't even set in 2020.
Was it not?
The original one? No, the original one I believe was set in 2013. Because it's known as Cyberpunk 2013. But that's like first because the game, it's basically the first one was just called Cyberpunk, and this year, the book there is Cyberpunk Second Edition, but otherwise Cyberpunk 2020. But yeah, Cyberpunk 20 first edition is known as Cyberpunk 2013. There is a third edition, but I've never been able to find anything of that, so I don't know how truthful the existence of it is, or whether it was ever published or what.
Okay,
But
girls,
it might.
Littles and Jelly Beans, the Steam store is now active again. Just as
The
a
what?
heads up.
The what is?
The
Steam store is now active.
Right, yeah, so it's probably
My,
like Steam has probably been suffering the equivalent of a DDoS attack.
Right. My thing says stopping at the end of the line. It says stop in some reason.
Give it a moment, see what happens.
It's done. Cyberpunk.
I've got 29 seconds to go. Got 29 seconds to go. I've got 29 seconds to go.
Mine's
You know that song's 5 minutes long.
Yeah, a bit longer than 21 seconds.
Well, it's going to be 21 seconds. 21 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the bar on the bottom. It's like it's 5 minutes long. At least 3 minute hero is 2 minutes 59 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, it's like the
My
2
bar.
minutes to the end of the world in Dragon Ball Z. Oh, now what? Oh, right, now it's got another update of right. This is going to be 16 minutes, so it's another update.
Right, mine says ready to launch when that bar fills up.
Yeah, mine isn't. Mine's now doing another update of 2.8 gigabytes. It might be that because they're getting hammered so much, they've split the update into chunks.
Here we go. The third edition does
One's
exist. It was released in 2005, and people fell out with it, much like they did with D&D 4th or 5th edition before they rehashed it.
Yeah, it's
57.
yeah. I've never come across a third edition book.
I've got an ISBN number for it. It exists.
So which makes then the roleplay game that's about to come out technically Cyberpunk 4th edition.
Yep.
Cyberpunk Red. Yeah, Cyberpunk Red then is technically 4th ed.
Many fans expressed their disappointment with the third ed, citing a dramatic change in setting and style, as well as the use of action figures instead of the more traditional works of art.
Yeah, I mean something I did have.
Figures.
I mean I've got D20 Modern as well, and I've run a Cyberpunk game from that using an add-on book called Digital Burn.
Yeah, Mike Pondsmith said that version 3 has since been removed from canon and many elements can be reworked into Cyberpunk Red.
Yeah, like I said, I tend to run Cyberpunk 2020 as an alternate universe because of the thing. There's so much in the history that's different now. So I've always for the last for the last decade and a half at least. Hang on, no longer than that. So yeah, for the last 2 decades, I've run it as an alternate universe. So I think I said to you the last time that we may have smartphones today, but they don't exist in Cyberpunk. They still carrying around bricks. They're still on 2G. Well, not even 2G. They're on 1G. Yeah, the internet exists, but no, they don't have super fast fiber optic broadband.
You can get Cyberpunk third ed for £99.99 on Amazon.
No, that's all right. If it's flopped that bad, then it says to me
they've removed it from canon.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's flopped that bad, then it must be bad.
By the sounds of it, they changed it so much it's a different game. There's a Reddit feed for it saying third ed versus 2020, and they've changed so much that it's not even Cyberpunk anymore. It's a completely different game.
Yeah, I mean, Digital Burn was very, very close to Cyberpunk. It wasn't Cyberpunk, but it took the idea of cyberware and all that and slotted it into the D20 modern book. So it basically it allowed you to play Cyberpunk. It just didn't have the lore and everything behind it, but it allowed you to play Cyberpunk using the D20 system, which, to be honest, actually worked really well. Yeah, and I did have a lot of fun playing Cyberpunk using the D20 system.
If I had a D&D 3.5 book, I'd be able to play Munchkin. Because I've got the, I think it's the Master's book and the Player's Guide.
I can do something about that. I've got them.
But yeah, anyone wants a silly role play game, I've got Munchkin books.
I think my
come
Ralph
on.
would love that.
Halfway there, nearly. No, is it? No, it's a third of the way there for this one. I wonder why it did that. Because
how many blue things you got?
Blue things.
Where it says update Cyberpunk 2070 ready to launch, and it's like the blue bars telling you which one it is, how far it's launched.
I'm still on the download screen.
Mine's gone from 1 day to 7 hours.
Sorry, are you on dial-up?
No, it's just that
basically, I'm in the middle of town, aren't I?
No, but the speed there in the middle of town's not too bad. But no, this is just purely that their servers are being hammered. And so much for me, just launching the game at midnight and getting straight into it. No, wasn't going to happen.
How nice.
In all fairness, I thought 5 hours would have been an ample enough preemptive strike, but obviously not.
I'm going to go to bed in a minute.
I'm determined to play at least half an hour to an hour before I go bed.
You will lose so much sleep over this game.
Well, I'm intending to upload it onto YouTube. Yeah. I mean, my first YouTube video is probably going to be, oh, look at the settings. Oh, look how you can make your character. Right. Tune in for the next episode. Yeah.
You could even start
in all fairness, I do write strategy guides and character builds, so the likelihood is I'll be sat there for 4 days min-maxing the shit out of everything.
I'm not a power gamer. I just intend to go into it. I pretty much have an idea of what I already want to play. I mean, I'm going to play all 3 life paths, eventually. But I'm going straight in there with a street kid. I've got an idea for the build I want in my head. I'm not going to be going in there with Billy Wayne Eastwood.
Yeah, I'm going to say I've played Warframe competitively for years. I got accused of botting once. That was fun. I've played competitive WoW.
Yeah, I haven't got the monitor for that.
Of shit.
Yeah, I mean, I was tempted to bring Billy Wayne Eastwood into this game. Into the game we've had tonight. Yeah, I was very tempted to bring Billy Wayne Eastwood in there. If none of you had picked Drive, Billy Wayne Eastwood would have been there. It's a thing with that character of mine. Like, I don't know whether it's a comedic character or not. I mean, I'm assuming you remember that character, Stace.
Which character?
Billy Wayne Eastwood. One of my Cyberpunk characters.
Vaguely, it's trying to sift through like loads of bullshit to find the good bits.
Cyber Psycho, dressed as a cowboy.
Yeah, no, I vaguely remember that character.
And was Chinese.
I don't remember him being Chinese, though.
Yeah, he was Chinese, He was obsessed with with like 60s Western movies, or 60s and 70s Western movies, and he named his character. Yeah, he went by the handle Billy Wayne Eastwood, as in Billy the Kid, John Wayne, Clint Eastwood. And his guns that he used were revolvers, and he had a rifle as well, but he didn't have anything that was all teched up as far as the weapons were concerned. He was
teched up to fuck.
Yeah, he was just cybered up to fuck. But he had like Smith and Wesson. Revolvers.
I remember Space doing some sort of role for. Can I see anyone that's got lots of tech on him? It's like, yeah, he's wearing a cowboy hat as well and 2 revolvers. I think they showed up in that.
I mean, that was the thing with him as well. His tech wasn't that obvious, so it was like, he had if you look close enough at his skin, you could see that he had the skin weave. If you look close enough at his eyes, you could see that his irises weren't organic. It was all things like that with him. He wasn't cyber like
special character.
He wasn't like Adam Smasher or anything like that. I mean, Adam Smasher's like over the top, but I mean, there's that was messed up with Special's character as well, because he was a full body cyborg and he had humanity through the teeth. His humanity was it was like, because when he rolled it, I was like, the fuck. When he rolled that up, because his humanity, he's set to the highest possible level that he could get away with, because he was going full body cyborg. But then when he rolled for the humanity hit, it was just like the dice rolls just came out so incredibly low. A full body cyborg, and he had more humanity and empathy than the full human.
He smashed through the bank, picked the bolt up, carried it down the street, and then stopped to save a kitten in the middle of the road. That's how bad it was.
Yeah, but it was the whole thing that you had. There was one of the characters had no cyberware at all, no cyberware, and the full body cyborg had more humanity than the full human.
Rattling down the road, 100 miles an hour. Everybody stop! Why? That kitten needs saving from a tree. What tree?
Yeah, that was the thing. That was the thing as well. It's like the full body cyborg, rather than just going in there and just like, he could very easily just rip someone's arms and legs off and save the head for last. He could really easily do that, but he didn't. He would rather go in there and try and negotiate. And it was the whole thing of like, this huge, big, hulking, full body cyborg would get down to eye level and make eye contact. So it was like,
you understand, you've been a very naughty boy. You're going to go and sit in timeout now for 5 minutes, aren't you?
Yeah, rather than blowing its head off. Adam Smasher would his way of saying hello is to remove your face.
No, I can't. I think Jem had really bad humanity in that.
I miscalculated my humanity.
Oh,
no,
shouldn't
so
it should be?
I should have 34 points left.
Okay.
Out of 100.
Right. So, no, I've already done that.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, because you put 100 there. You forgot to remove your humanity thing. Your humanity loss. You forgot to deduct your humanity loss. No, I've already done that.
I've been reworking my character sheet on the fly.
Yeah. Well, like I say, we'll go over them a bit stronger and actually put in the weapons and cyberware properly in there and put it on a nice character sheet rather than a very crappy text document. But then it was
text document. I've got this at the side of me. I've got crib notes.
I mean, the idea of doing a Cyberpunk 2020 game as like a pre-release thing, it was very last minute. Yeah, it was like very
Yeah.
last minute, very quickly arranged. And of course, I've today myself,
Yo.
I had to go to the doctors and everything. So there was all that. And like, I had to rush back from there. And yeah, it didn't have as much time as I hoped to get everything
That is a
sorted
hell of a
beforehand.
setup.
But no, like I said, if you guys want, I'm happy to run another game. You know, you just say when.
When you've caught up on your sleep and finished maxing out Cyberpunk 77.
Well, I do have my Deathwatch game on Saturday, and then I have my D&D game that I play on a Tuesday. So I'm not going to be just like playing, you know, Cyberpunk 2077 from the moment I wake up to the moment I go bed, but I'm just going to be doing a few hours a day on it. Yeah, I mean, like I say, if Witcher 3 Wild Hunt is anything to go by, yeah, this is just going to be amazing. And I'm
If
finally
Witcher
on
3 is anything to go by, I'm never going to leave the house again.
Witcher updating ticket.